I think we should just get started. Let me do this real quick. All right. Can you see the game fine?
Yeah, this is the game fine.
All right, let me make sure. All of my settings are fine. And my Besides the Great Ace Attorney Apollo Justice, has to be one of my favorite for soundtracks. I just like Apollo Justice Pursuit theme more than others, besides the classics.
Understandable.
Alright, let's get started. First up, hello everyone, welcome back. Happy 1st of February. Finally, January is over. And here today, I have a guest, and it is the amazing, wonderful, how do you pronounce your name? Rizid? 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 Rizid?
Rizid? Yes.
Rizid. Okay, what are your pronouns real quick?
He, him.
He, him. Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, I think we should just get started. Let's just jump into it. And let me also make sure the stream can see the game. That should probably work too. Yeah, there we go. Making sure on both sides that it can be seen. Because I'm watching this also from my phone. Alright, perfect. Alright. Let's just jump into it. Turnabout corner. Also, Reezy, no spoilers, please, for me.
Okay. But if you need a super guide, I can at least guide you through this.
As long as we the wheel of fate turns. My understanding of this game is like very vague. Like I sort of remember it, and I also barely remember it. I remember him, guy.
Is that where your name came from?
No. Guy L Noodle? Yes, no. Oh, that. Oh, is that how it's gonna? Okay, you die. I remember that looking way better on the Wii U, or wherever I saw it from. June 15th, 9:12 a.m. Writing Co Law offices. 2 months have passed since Mr. Gavin's arrest. My first trial, and I lost both my mentor and my job. Yeah, I'll admit it, I was screwed. But even when I hit bottom, I told myself I'd never come here, honest. Also, make sure you guys show water, everyone. Ah! Here being the legendary Wright & Co. law offices. Okay, Justice, time to stop trembling. If you want to be our true Rizid.
Okay. Ah, you must be here for the interview. Right this way.
Huh?
Hello there. You found the right place. Welcome.
100% this sounds like the, Amori soundtrack. What's with this girl?
Well now, shall we begin?
She looks way better. Begin what?
Right, first things first. Any special talents?
Talents?
Yes, well, you must have at least one.
Oh, well, I guess defending?
Defending. An unusual talent, but it'll do. With a little jazzing up, of course.
Maybe I should turn you up just a little bit more, just so the audience can hear you too. I'm just gonna turn you up to 200. There you go. Alright.
Okay.
You think so?
Let's give it a go, shall we? Go ahead, show me. Defend. Just give it all. Don't hold it back now.
What are you talking about? I can't just defend here.
First lesson, a professional can perform anywhere.
Thanks.
We want people to be laughing with us, not at us.
Thanks. But I'm not sure why they should be laughing at all.
What? What exactly do you think he came here to do?
What? Defend, no?
Excuse me, but do you know where you are?
The Right and Kill Law offices, right?
Oh. I was afraid of that. Don't worry, you're not the first.
Look, what's going on here? Who are you? I came here to meet with the person in charge.
Well, you apparently made no fewer than 2 mistakes.
Mistakes? But I got a call from Mr. Wright this morning.
Perhaps you should go read the sign out front again.
What's there to read? Look, it says right there. Oh. Why does it say Wright Talent Agency?
Welcome to the Right Talent Agency, where you've always come to the right place. I'm Tracy Wright, CEO. I'm a magician.
It all came flooding back. The trial. That girl.
Hello, sir. Pick a card.
The little girl in the locket in a little hat. In a big old hat. That's right. Oh, that's right. She's my daughter. Trucy Wright.
Here, check out our flyer. So, what's your name?
Apollo Justice, attorney at law. Oh my God! Look at these options. Look at how beautiful they look. Oh my goodness, this looks so good. Hey, did you know I'm a lawyer?
Oh, I've seen one of those before. That's an attorney's badge. It looks just like the one Daddy used to have. Now, if I take this badge and do this and this, see? It's gone.
Wait! My badge! What did you do with my badge?
No need to worry. Just look in your pocket.
No, wait, my pocket. Wait a second. There's something in there. It's a flyer for your agency.
And here's your badge. You can have it back now.
That's the last time I let her touch anything of mine, period. Look at these. Oh my God, this is so... I love these new options. They look so cute. It's so smooth. Woo! Yes, my favorite. Floating spaghetti. That fork is floating! Not. Why do you have a plate of plastic spaghetti here?
That's right. There was a whole reason I became magician.
Do tell.
I saw a plate just like that at a restaurant once. The floating fork looked so real. So when I knew, someday I'd make magic more amazing than spaghetti.
Bless you. Sorry, my brother's home. Alright.
All good.
Yeah. Oh, your magician stuff. There are all sorts of strange paraphernalia sitting on top of the piano.
Those are my magic props. Practice, practice, practice. A professional never leaves their weapons far from reach.
But you can't play the piano with all this junk on it.
Oh, no one plays here anyway, and the neighbors complain.
I guess Mr. Wright really can't play. Who is this man? An old sepia-tinted photo of a man in a silk top hat.
That's my favorite magician. I want to be just like him someday.
Boy, I hope he doesn't turn up in a case one day. I mean, sure, nice. Yes, it's good to have a role model, even if he's gonna be well over 100.
How rude.
I do know of a magician in a case. A strange spitbox leers at me from the wall. This is one of those boxes for cutting people in half, right?
That's right. This cabinet is used for an illusion called the zigzag.
I've seen one on TV, but why is one just sitting here in your office?
Oh, it's a little big for me, you see. So I'm using it as furniture. Hats on the top, shirts in the middle, and pants in the bottom. think it's a nice touch. What do you think?
It's not exactly what I'd call a welcoming decor. I mean, whatever. Hat.
There is.
There's what?
I'll tell you after this exchange.
Okay. A blue silk hat, just like the one Trucy's wearing.
Oh, that's just for show. Don't wear it, please.
Last thought from my mind, honest.
I put it there so clients can see it and know who I am. Nothing says magician like a silk top hat.
What did you say?
There's an interesting attention to detail that. There we go.
Oh yeah, the plant. It's all grown up. I remember the plant.
Don't touch Mr. Charlie.
Mr. Charlie?
He's been in this office much longer than I have. Daddy's mentor had a great fondness for Mr. Charlie. He lived here since Daddy was a rookie attorney.
Huh, Mr. Charlie, right.
Now I take care of him.
Mr. Charlie has grown all up. Look at him, he's so big now. So big and tall. All these legal books must be Mr. Wright's leftovers. There's a lot of unrelated books in here, too. One Trick a Day, Magic for Idiots. You think a pro magician would aim a bit higher. Coffee. That table doesn't look very sturdy.
You never seen one of these. It's a magic table.
So, like, you make this teapot disappear?
You might think, they might think, but that's not it. Before your very eyes, the contents of the pot change. From Earl Grey to Darjeeling.
Kinda hard to see the difference, I think. Ooh, a package. That's, oh, never mind. That was not what I was pointing at, but okay, that's one of those hula hoops things everyone was crazy about way back when.
Really? I had no idea these were that popular.
I'm not so bad with one myself, actually.
I'm still learning. So, you think you can make someone levitate with it? Show me!
Oh, I have no idea how. It's just the normal hula hoop, isn't it? Oh, bless me. I think I touched everything in this room.
All of note, at least.
Yeah, I don't know what... I want to look at that trophy, but okay. Alright, Right Talent Agency. So, is this really a talent agency?
You bet! Daddy started it 7 years ago when he did law. Of course, we only have 2 people signed up right now.
2 people. Does that include you?
Trucy Wright, magician extraordinaire. I've done a lot of stage shows, paid too. I'm a professional, you know.
Ah, right.
Promise you'll come to one of my shows, okay?
I'm gonna just do a quick check. Yes, okay. 15! Oh, wow, okay, we were a year off, okay. Alright.
Let's see. Oh, and the other person our agency represents is Phoenix Wright, pianist extraordinaire.
Your dad, in other words. Didn't he say he couldn't play the piano?
Our agency doesn't see that as a problem. Why, there are many magicians who can't do magic.
At least you're an optimist, I'll give you that. Alright, Trucy Wright. Oops, I pressed the B button. I'm on an Xbox controller. I realized that B is not A. So you're Phoenix Wright's daughter?
That's right. After Daddy quit law 7 years ago, I promised I would keep him fed. So I'm kind of his sugar daddy. Get it?
No, I don't.
I'm in charge of this whole office too. Pretty amazing for a young lass of 15, wouldn't you agree?
15? How old is Mr. Wright?
Daddy? Oh, he's 33 this year.
I'm gonna do just a quick Google. 15. Damn, Phoenix! Sure, there's a good explanation, I hope. Wait, hold up. He is 33. I thought he would be in his 40s at this time. How long was the span between Apollo Justice and the last game?
7 years.
Really? Huh, okay.
Yeah.
So right after the important trial of Iris and Dahlia. Huh.
Give or take a year or two.
Right. So that means he had Trucy at 18 years old then. And he's at least like in his 20s in the...
Yeah, on the first game he was, I believe, 21.
Huh. So he had Trucy way on before. For her to be...
Kind of makes you wonder who's the mommy.
I always thought it was Iris or Dahlia. It's because of that incident 7 years ago, wasn't it?
You know about that?
Not the details. I remember the news, though. It was a big deal.
So I hear. I was too young to understand what's going on.
Okay, she was, you know, still there. Existed.
I'll ask Daddy about it next time I get the chance.
Daddy Wright. That reminds me about Mr. Wright. He gave me a call this morning to come in.
Daddy's not here right now. He's in the hospital.
The hospital?
Yeah. He's on strict bed rest until he gets better.
What? Oh, what? Okay. Which hospital is Mr. Wright in? I'll pay him a visit.
Oh, the Hickfield Clinic. It's pretty close.
Oh, not the Hottie Clinic? Okay. Yeah, right. Well, I'll be going now, and give this showbiz gig some thought, okay?
Wait, I'll go with you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's better it isn't the
Hottie
Hickfield
Clinic. Yo, look at all that anime. So much anime. He's got a little tiny piano, and of course his grape juice.
I think that's the Persona anime on that jewel case.
The on the Blu-ray?
Yeah.
Persona? That doesn't look like... I think that's supposed to be Steel Samurai on Blu-ray, but...
Possibly.
So this
then
is
again...
I mean... I don't... Capcom doesn't do Persona, I don't think.
I know, but they do have a cheeky Metal Gear reference in one of the games in this trilogy.
Okay. So this is Mr. Wright's hospital.
Oh no!
Visitors, are you? Huh? Yeah, are you the doctor? I am. Dr. Hickfield's the name.
Good morning, Doctor.
Oh, hey there, Trucy. Age unknown. Cute as ever.
Is this Daddy's room?
Yeah, except he's gone for a morning checkup. Be back soon. How are you, Miss Trucy? Got any places you like? Examined? Jail. Your Honor, he's right there. Doctor, the nurse was looking for you. Why, if it isn't the daddy cutest little thing in town. Guess I'll be off then. Later, Trucy. It was him, Your Honor. He touched the girl. Yeah.
How does it keep finding work?
I'm pretty sure. I don't believe he is still I don't think he's Hickfield. I don't think that's Dr. Hickfield, Your Honor.
That's Hottie.
Yeah, I don't think that's Dr. Hottie either, because didn't he also pretend to be Dr. Hottie as well?
Yeah.
What an odd bird that guy was. Yeah, that's one way to call him that. Do you want to be Phoenix Wright then, if you're going to be Trucy as well?
Might as well.
Yeah.
Good morning. Didn't expect you so soon, Apollo.
Mr. Wright? Wow, spider lilies. Someone must really hate you. What's that on TV? It looks like some sort of action hero show?
Oh, I know that one. That's the Sniffling Samurai. His booger flick attack is a big hit with the grade school crowd.
I had no idea you like this kind of stuff, Mr. Wright.
Well, what else is there to do when you're stuck in bed? Besides, the episodes will keep piling up if you don't keep it up, you know?
Yeah, try not buying them.
Now, the only time I get to watch and write up my reports,
Your reports?
it's a long story. Like a lot of things, actually.
Hello there, the small Miggles who waved hello in the chat. Yo, what you got on Blu-ray? Mr. Wright's bed, it's really messy.
Look how messy this is. You're just hopeless without me. Shit, Daddy.
Wow, I didn't know Phoenix Wright was a deadbeat dad. Yikes, she's attempting to clean up, look out.
You got me. What can I say? I was raised in a barn. Try not to let word get out, Apollo, if you don't mind.
Yeah, it might ruin your illustrious career pretending to play piano. Just a moment. Thank you, dear brother. Do you have
Parents
the
like
straw?
to call him...
How am I supposed to drink out of this? Thanks. I have food now.
Bon appetit.
Fries and a
Parents-
Coke with no straw. Dude, are we? It's only grape juice. There's no alcohol in it. You don't think?
Ah, Daddy, you snuck some grape juice in again. The doctor said you weren't supposed to drink that year.
It's alright. Food ASMR real quick.
Brucey, look at the label. Oh, deep sea mineral water. That's fine, I guess. I switched the labels. Don't tell Brucey, okay?
I'm an alcoholic. What can I say? The man loves his grape juice. Quote. Got a tiny little piano. This looks like a child's toy piano.
Gotta practice. Wouldn't want my fingers to get stiff. A pro always keeps his weapon close at hand. Shall I play you too?
No thanks.
Ah, how unfortunate. I so rarely get a chance to play.
Do. A swaying, spiraling stack of DVD cases. The Steel Samurai, the Nickel Samurai, Pink Princess, Zappy Samurai, Electric Bugaboo. Are all children's action hero shows.
This kid I know keeps sending them to me.
Huh? Like a niece or nephew?
Something like that.
Quite the collection. This kid's parents must be really generous with their allowance. Funny, Mr. Wright doesn't seem the type that kids would like. Man, imagine being a deadbeat dad, drinking grape juice, in your hospital bed, binging
Funny you
TV.
should say that. Parents like to call him Hobo Nick, I think.
Yeah,
Or
Hobo
Phoenix,
Phoenix. Mr. Hobo Phoenix, right? My friend last stream said he got some drip though, but anyway, hey, did you know I was an attorney, Mr. Wright?
What's that? Looks strangely familiar.
How can you not recognize an attorney's badge, sir? I'm eating in front of your hospital bed.
It's been 7 years. I've forgotten a lot of things.
Yeah, some 7 years are longer than others. I'm sorry, what did that? Just putting it on makes me feel ready. Good on you, Apollo. Anyway. Hey, what happened? So, what happened?
Who could have imagined it? Me, victim of a hit and run.
Hit and you were hit by a car?
Oh, he tried to swerve. I'll give him that. Picture me tossed 30 feet through the air. Only stopping when my head hit that telephone pole.
You hit a telephone pole with your head? Are you okay?
Thankfully, my only injury was a sprained ankle.
Phoenix got a thick head, got a thick skull. Aliens as lucky as they say. Yeah, that is true. Phoenix doesn't win with, like, actual rules of law. Luck. And
Well,
gambling.
There is a reason why he's top tier in Marvel vs. Capcom 3.
Because he's lucky.
Pretty much.
Is he an RNG? I've never played Marvel vs. Capcom with Phoenix Wright in it, so... Is he an RNG thing like Faust and Guilty Gear?
Something like that. Like, Maya is usually in the background, but a lot of his attacks is basically the evidence and courtroom shenanigans, to best put it.
There's something that, well, just doesn't sit right. I just can't believe you have a daughter, Mr. Right? Damn. I mean, I know you're a 10 out of 10, and she's so big! Not fat. Apollo, what the fuck? Bruh, fat shaming?
No, age. She's referring to age.
Not fat, but you know what I mean. She's just so tall.
Oh. Trucy's still a child. Daddy, how many times do I have to remind you? I'm not a child anymore. But you'll always be Daddy's little baby girl to me, Trucy.
My foot. I'm not buying it. What? My foot?
In mouth.
Foot in mouth, I'm not buying it.
Oh, something you should know about Trucy.
She's a magician, right? She told me already.
Not a mere stage magician, she's a genius. Ah, Daddy.
Don't you love saying daddy over and over again?
You'll soon come to appreciate her talent.
You can just tell me things instead of insinuating them. Anyway, what the fuck's wrong with your office? Why did you contact me? Look at the right talent agency possibly want with me.
No need to get pissed.
Sorry, a cat. Now. My cat. Meow. Psst, psst. Come up. Come on, you stupid cat. Psst, psst. Meow. There you are. Hey, I didn't ask to be dragged in like this.
Huh? But didn't you come into the office of your own free will anyway?
Well, yeah, of course. Hell, we're in big trouble here at the office. Big. I thought someone was dying.
So, you don't think this is big trouble? My talent agency represents only 2 people, and one of them is in the hospital. That's right, Daddy. How are we going to pay this month's rent? And the groceries? Yeah, that's the problem. We're with such a tight operation. It's a symbiotic relationship. When one of us falls, the other 2 must fall.
Hey, this isn't exactly a suitable conversation to be having at a 15-year-old kid.
In any case, if Apollo here can't help you, you'll have to transfer to a new school. Again. No, I can't! I only just made friends! How can you do this to me? You must, Polly!
Huh? What? No, now it's my fault?
On that note, how about you come work for us? I've got the perfect client for you lined up already.
A client? You mean I get to do my job? I get to defend in court? Alright. I'll hear what you have to say.
You got him, Daddy! Hook, line, and sinker! Now it's time to reel him in.
It's official. I'm scared. I'm in a room full of clowns. Alright, I'm gonna just be right back. I'm just gonna grab a straw for my throat real quick. Oh, alright. So just don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be right back.
Graphics on this is pretty nice.
Back in the game. Alright. Alright. So who's this client? I pressed B again. That's what I did. Alright, so who's the client?
Ah, yes. Here, take a look at the map and I'll explain. Last night, I left the office just before 9 o'clock. I was going to that Indochine pasta joint, Al Dente's.
Al dente. No, it's Al dente's. Ah!
I play piano there, of course. That's when it happened. The car sent me flying, nicked a telephone pole, and zoomed away. Creepy, huh?
Just sad. It was as creepy as hearing you tell the story like it was no big deal. Like you get run over by cars like every single day.
The car sped off in this direction. So, good luck.
Huh?
You wanted a client, didn't you? Well, I'm your client. Find the guy who knocked me into that telephone pole.
Whoa, hold on. I'm a defense attorney, not a detective.
Don't worry. Once you found the guy, I intend to sue him. Then you can stick it to him in court.
I'm not a prosecutor either. I'm sorry, but this is crazy. I'm going home.
Don't get so worked up. It was just a joke.
What? Huh?
Oh, Daddy. Sorry, Apollo. He just loves jokes, you know? Even the ones that aren't very funny. Your real client should be stopping by the office any time now.
The office, you mean the talent agency? No harm in going. Not like I have anything else to do.
One more thing. Do look into my accident too, would you? I marked the scene of a tragedy on this map.
Hello, cat.
It's right in front of the park. Should be easy to find.
Ah, yes. People Park. So he's gonna make me investigate this after all. Map added. Bow. 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 Alright, 10:05 a.m. Right talent agency. Hey, hey, hey! How long you planning on making me wait, eh?
Ah, good morning.
Hey there, Trucy doll. Sounds like your pop's had a bit of a rough spot, eh? A park for people, that's what it is.
Yes.
This is our client? Hey, so this is that Polo fella, eh? Yeah, the name's Apollo. Look at him there, my arms all crossed like ready to fight. Yes, sir. You don't mean that literally, do you? If I told you what I need, right? Don't let me down now, Polo. Don't worry about your defense, sir. I'm on it. Defense? Your noodle half cooked? It's too late for defense. My castle's been stored, my keep's been kept, my noodle stand's been stolen. Noodle? Me. I am Noodle.
You know Mr. Eldoon from the noodle stand, don't you, Polly?
No nicknames, please. And no, of course I don't know him. You new in these parts? Not really. Then you know the best noodles in town. Eldoon's Noodles. Whose noodles? My noodles. Help me out here, Trucy doll.
This is Mr. Guy Eldoon, our client. Maybe you can tell us what the problem is, Mr. Eldoon.
Ooh, kill it. Ooh, anything for you, Trucy. Bam. Hey, did you know I'm a lawyer? Yeehaw, attaboy, way to flash him. Old Phoenix used to do that to my pops all the time.
Your father?
Yep, he'd whip that bad boy out and say, put it in my tab, you know I'm good for it. A tab at a noodle joint? Who is this guy? Who this guy is? So you run a noodle stand, mister? Eldoon. Guy Eldoon's the name, and noodles are my game. Secrets in the soup. I've been searching for the perfect soup for a year and a half. Well, it's not that long, really. My family's been noodle men for generations. Got a lot of expectations on my shoulders. 15 fathers passing the noodle for 15 sons.
That's a pretty old noodle.
And a fool that I was, I pushed it away. I rebelled against my pops and picked another livelihood. And that didn't turn out so well. Oh. There's no denying it. Salty broth runs through these veins, boy.
So it's like the destiny that you became what you are.
Right, destiny's the word. Oh, I fought it. And in the end, I was bound by the twisted noodle of fate. Not a mental image I care to linger on. So last year, I started my noodle stand. The 15th generation of El Dude's noodles. How old is this dude? 46. Damn. All right. So tell me about El Dude's noodles. You don't know the genius that are my noodles? I make them so salty. Why? They're saltier than salt. Your throat's gonna swell up so fucking bad, man. No, I really don't want to find out. That's me. What my problem with Japanese ramen is that I can't have super salty broth because my throat will swell the fuck up.
I can imagine.
I thought I was allergic to soy sauce because of that, but no, that's just a normal reaction.
Daddy's a regular at his noodle stand.
He frequented my pop stand back during his attorney days too. Yep, him and his assistant. I'm sorry, I'll be sure to drop by your stand soon. Wish you could, Sonny. Like, I wish I could. I'd give you anything for a bulb out now.
What do you mean?
It was stolen. My stand gone. Stolen. I do know that in the manga, Maya and Phoenix had noodles at a noodle stand, but wasn't there the whole thing about Maya wanting burgers?
Yes, it's an American localization thing.
Yeah, I know. Apollo, try this. Onigiri hands you hamburger.
Didn't think Eldoon was a part of the JoJo's franchise.
It was last night. I was doing my rounds, blowing my whistle.
It's like an ice cream truck bell, but louder. He even gets complaints.
You're just trying to butter me up. I'm sounding more like Blue's that whistle. I closed up my stand for the night and parked by the house. Then, this morning, dark and early, it was gone! My keep! My castle! Oh!
And he's going in hard with the tunes.
No. Maybe some bum carted it off? Just guessing here. Well, I don't care who did it. Without that stand, I'm finished. Oh, my noodle bowls were in there, too.
That's the saddest thing I've heard all day.
You know it. Anyhow, that's the deal. Good luck. Huh? Wait. What exactly is your request? My noodle stand. Find it. And the day you bring my baby back is the day you feast on as many noodles as you want. Of course, I make it so hot and salty, 2 bowls killed a man. And I really need defense. Speaking of defense, that's what I do. I'm a lawyer, not a detective. This is where I live. You drop by if you need any info, okay? Get back today if you can, Apollo, sorry. I got noodles to make. Things have certainly taken a turn for the bizarre. Traffic accidents and noodle stand thieves.
Actually, there's something I wanted to ask you about too, Apollo.
I have a bad feeling about this. Hey, listen to the lady's problems now. Don't be cruel.
I lost something last night. That is, something was stolen.
Hey, what's this? More thieving and skullduggery?
Well, someone stole a pair of my panties.
Panties? Here we go. So they were, stolen. Your, underwear?
My panties, yes.
Please just say underwear. Right. Panties. Please stop saying it, Apollo. That's a crying shame, that is, Trucy doll.
I was alone in the office last night. hung my panties out the window there to dry. When a thief came in and took my favorite panties, I ran after them. "Who's that?" I shouted. "Me!"
Hey, look at Doggo behind him. Look at Doggo.
It's her sidekick.
It's Missile. That was certainly brave of you.
But I lost him. With those panties, I don't know what I'll do.
God bless you, Apologistus. Non-crime shame, yep.
Well, at least the scene of the crime is convenient. I'll mark it on your map.
Oh, we had a gnome now. Remember, find my stand, or there's an empty bowl in your future, Polo. Right. And you have to be, you have to see doll here too, yeah? You hear?
Things have certainly picked up, haven't they?
Well, at least it ain't murder yet. I mean, what?
We had no work yesterday, and now we have 3 cases.
I guess. Bless you.
Now let's see where we stand.
On my current room, that's where. Well, the first item in our list.
Phoenix writes, Daddy's hit and run accident. We have to find the one who hit him.
Who's gonna pay us for this again?
And the second item, Mr. Elvin's request to find his stolen stand.
Which we stand to gain a bowl of salty noodles.
And the last request is mine. To find my stolen panties.
That bowl of noodles is looking better and better.
Get used to it.
Oh God, I don't.
Let's go, Polly. To the streets!
Aren't you enthusiastic?
How can I not be? Let's crack these cases. You and me.
Yes, we might as well get started. Hit and run, a stolen stand, and last but not least, stolen underwear. I'm already on that thing of that old dude from I think the 3rd game, who got extra horny when, and also like got called out in court for being a pervert.
Sadly, the closest thing I could give you for information about this case, that the panties are going to be brought up often. Well, often enough to
be important. I remember this. I love this kid. I love this kid. This is where Mr. Ray got hit by that car.
According to the map, this is the place.
What a huge mansion.
Apollo, there's a nice-looking lady over there.
Excuse me.
What? It's all good.
Okay.
Let's question her.
A little curious about... Oh my God, the park over there too.
And that old lady's like, "Let me in! Let me in!
Let me in!"
Excuse me. Can we have a few words with you?
Oh my God, it's a One Piece character. You want something? Whoa, that husky voice. Why am I suddenly sweating?
Must be his type. That's quite a house you've got there. You must have a lot of money.
Oh, money sounds like something my son would call his friends. This is the Kitaki family mansion, little girl. Hmm? You, kid with the hair. You want something? Oh, me? No, not a thing. Bye!
Apollo, we can't leave without questioning her. What if she knows something?
But the Kitaki family! They're the biggest organized crime syndicate in town. If you got something to ask, ask it. If you're gonna ask something, ask it. You're a man, and if you're man enough... Ah, right.
Yay! Way to whip her into shape, man.
Does she know no fear? Oh, Plum Kitaki, wife of the 4th head of the Kitaki family business. Friends call me Little Plum. I'm Little Apollo, attorney at law. If looks could kill, this woman would be a mass murderer by now. Oh yeah, this music, absolute bop. I love the Kentucky family. This is one of my favorite families or groups in the Phoenix Strike game. There's paint splashed over this gate. What a mess.
Was the paint knocked over by the car that hit my daddy?
That's right. And I'm left to clean up the mess. If you find whoever did this, bring the scoundrel by, would you?
Of course. Then you can make them clean up their own mess.
You're cute, naive, but cute. When I find whoever did this, you can bet I'll be doing some cleaning. I don't know what accent I'm doing anymore. There's nothing I dislike so much as a mess.
I wish I could say cool things like that.
I'll bet you do. I laugh if my teeth were chattering so hard. She also kind of looks like Escargot from Persona 5.
Wow, what a big house! And the gate is so big!
Kentucky family is pretty big around these parts.
I like the fox. It's so cute.
Oh, that's our family crest from the old country.
Your family's crest?
We're clever as the fox, and our teeth are sharp.
So it's like a motto. You need a crest too, Apollo. How about the scales of justice or a lunar lanyard?
I'll pass, thank you. A brightly painted dragon. Why do I get the feeling he's glaring at me? Those paintings must have been to repaint this wall. That's right. I called in an artist to do the job, right? He's the third so far. The third?
I'm guessing it's Butts, the first one.
The first spilled paint all over the entrance here. The second on my kimono. So No, don't tell me. It's better that I don't know. Don't mind me and you, doing a murder. How do I... Oh, look around. Right stick. Okay. Oh my god. Who's that? She's looking at the park.
She's pretty. I bet she has a story, you know?
There is something about her. But she seems to be a bit in a rush. No! Aw.
Little Pun? That's a really cute name for someone so...
Yeah? Whoa!
What is it, Apollo?
How about you go through me when talking to her, okay, Trucy?
Huh? That seems like a bit of a needless procedure.
I'm a lawyer. I live for needless procedures. Oh, little girl, you should know we're gangsters. Yakuza.
Gangsta. Oh! That means you're the bad guy.
Trucy! Through me, please! I'm begging you here. The bad guys. I like the sound of that. I'm gonna need some warm tea after this. It takes a lot of hard work to protect the family fortune. Things aren't as easy as they used to be for us bad guys.
So you're saying that business is in a slump?
Let's not ask about business if we can help it, please. Trucy, please, no filter. So there's supposedly a car accident here last night? Last night. Of course you wouldn't know about it. Sorry to bother you. Wait. Fuck, yeah? You're talking about that man, aren't you? The one who flew 30 feet and just walked away?
That's my daddy!
I should have known. One of our capos thought he'd make a great point man.
Capo? Point man?
You could avoid using too much industry lingo. In any case, it's been nothing but trouble. I've been cleaning up this mess this morning. Cleaning up this paint? Was this paint spilled at the time of the accident? It was around 9 last night. I heard a crashing noise. I found your father drowning in a sea of paint.
So you came to his rescue?
You have my husband, the boss, to thank for that. The car that hit your father knocked over this paint, then turned the corner and sped away. We're in the middle of repainting our walls, you see. I'm sure that dragon is glaring at me.
But didn't you out here cleaning it up?
What do you mean?
I mean, aren't you a gangster? Don't you have any goons to do your dirty work for you?
Please! Please, go through me when you want to. Don't be such a stiff, lawyer boy. I suppose we gangsters do have a certain image. Yeah. But we're community-oriented gangsters, you see? The boss likes to give back to the people, see? How noble of him. I availed myself of the public facilities to get rid of all the garbage. Now there's just the paint on the street to deal with. Public facilities? Oh, I wonder if she means that trash can. Anyway, let's go look at this. Let me in! Let me in! Looks like there's some trouble by the park gate.
I smell an incident.
Ma'am, there's no entry to the park! Now don't you tell me where I can go, young fella! You can be the old lady if you want.
I only walk to the back and away home.
Please, get down from there. You'll hurt yourself, ma'am. That's quite the determined old lady. Personally, I'm a little more interested in this park.
You know what I'm thinking? I think they're filming a movie. Let's take a look. Maybe we'll see someone famous.
A Trucy right, no thought, head empty. Hey, miss, stay out of the park.
He got mad at me.
Did something happen here, officer? Huh? No, move along. Nothing to see. Why don't you kids go play somewhere else? We're not kids, and we're not playing. I am an attorney at law. Something wrong? Yeah! Detective Sky. Oh, we're fine, ma'am. Nothing to report. I'll be Sky. I miss her. Detective?
Why is she wearing a lab coat?
You're hardly one to comment on how people are dressed. And these kids are curiosity seekers, ma'am. They claim to be lawyers. Oh, why don't you kids run along and play someplace else? Look, we're not. Or I might spill something on that pretty face of yours. Want a dose of experimental
Hydroxy ace loon the restoratress.
Hydroxy ace lunodistress.
Come again? What's hydroxy stuff?
Whatever it is, it doesn't sound good. Let's go, Trucy. Try to keep out the riffraff, if you would. Yes, ma'am. How are you gonna get more information like this?
Why don't we ask that nice woman across the street?
Oh, yeah, that nice woman. Such a fine young man. Hey! Can I ask you a question? What happened in the park across the street? Oh yeah, quite the commotion. Chicago lightning, as the boss would say.
Chicago? Huh?
I lived there. I mean, gunfire, someone was killed. Strange circumstances, too. You're kidding. What a morning. Trouble everywhere, the park, the gate, even our house.
Did something happen at your house, too?
A crime without honor, without remorse. It's a private matter. Want to hear about it? Somehow... Oh, wait, no, that's Trucy.
Somehow, I don't think no is an acceptable answer, Polly.
Hey, want to hear about your private matter? What happened at your house? Bloomers. Last night. I got a bad feeling about this. Me, Little Pumpkin Taki, the victim of a panty snatcher.
No, it wasn't just my panties that were stolen.
Got you too, did they? Poor thing. Like I said, whoever did this is a hardened criminal. Wasn't you, was it? No! Of course not. Mercy, please. I heard word that panties have been disappearing lately. What year did Apollo Justice come out that the panty stealing thing was quote-unquote funny?
Mm-hmm.
What did it be like? What? Didn't it come out like, hold up. Google it real quick.
It kind of has the same energy as that SpongeBob episode. when
Panty
SpongeBob
Raid.
decided-
2007. Oh my god, I'm so old. Yeah, the panty thing would have still been a thing that was funny, I think. Guys, it's really funny. I swear. The missing panties all have something in common. I don't imagine Trucy and Mrs. Kataki's underwear having much in common. Just imagine Mrs.
Probably-
Kataki's pants.
I know. We'll find your bloomers too.
Great. Show me what you're made of. Have you gotten me into this time, Trucy? That girl from before. Oh, whoa, sweetie. You want to be her? Huh?
Why not?
Hello, mother.
She's a Kataki too?
Oh, miss? Here's our flyer.
The Right Anything Agency?
Anything agency? Oh my god.
Yeah, do you like the new flyer? So, this is our defense attorney, Mr. Apollo Justice.
Attorney.
Drop by our office. We'll be waiting.
Ah, goodbye.
Boo-yoo. I love how the characters just disappear like that. Just boo-yoo. Why did you give her our flyer? Oh,
I
fuck.
don't know. I'm guessing they had TARDIS technology.
Yes. Boo-yoo.
She seemed like she could use some help.
She's the heiress to a gangster dynasty. She doesn't need our help.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Apollo Justice, legal consultant for the Yakuza. Anyway. That did not help our...
Strange thing for a shoe to be in the garbage can.
Oh, wait. Oh, there's... Oh, right. Oh, yeah, I see it. Slipper. I don't think I... There's a big trash can on the way into the park. I guess we could check it out.
Detective's life is sure a hard one.
I'm an attorney. Huh?
Huh? Big pieces of garbage with paint on them.
These are slippers. Oh, I got this. They look like the slippers you get at the hospital.
Look at this, Apollo! Doesn't this go on a car?
It's a side view mirror. Looks like it was torn off when it smacked into something. Or someone.
Wait, you don't think...
I do. This could be the car from... the car that hit Mr. Wright.
Wow! And he took it off its mirror? I never knew Daddy was so strong.
Again, thick head. Man's got thick body.
I only have room in my pocket for one of these, though. Which one do you want to take?
Man, I don't know. Slippers? Can't... I want... can I have both of them, please? Trucy? Trucy! I can look at them. Woo! What is this?
Maple Story logo. The bottom is covered with paint.
What's this weird shape here? Look... Oh.
It looks like a leaf was stuck to the bottom of when the wearer stepped in some yellow paint.
Oh, so the outline was left when the leaf was removed. Oh, keep pressing the button. I got paint on my hand.
I saw you trying to wipe your hand on my paint.
Oopsies, sorry. Maractus. No clues here. Maractus. I see what you did there. Hey, Trucy, can I have that river viewer, please? Trucy? Trucy?
You could just examine the trash can and you'll have an option to swap.
Okay, that's so stupid, but okay, whatever. I have pockets too, Trucy. You know? I have a infinite bag of evidence. An infinite bag of holding for all of my evidence for cases. Ah, paint! Well, I can't examine it, but whatever. Alright, scene of the stand theft. No. 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 So, what's this place?
This would be Mr. Eldoon's house, silly.
Oh, so this is where Stan was stolen from. There's a doggy! You can see a piece of evidence lying on the ground already.
Hey,
Ah! Wait, 3 shots for the price of what? Wait, huh?
yeah, take a good guess why that's there.
Anyway.
Look, there's a police car parked over there.
You're right. What's with the sparkly entrance? What is this place? A hospital? There's a sign. Maractus Clinic.
Oh, that's where the thief went.
The thief?
The one who snatched my panties. He ran into this clinic last night. Wait, maybe the police car is here to find my panties.
I doubt it.
Well, there's only one way to be sure. Let's investigate.
Ah, there you are, Sonny. Well, you find anything yet? No, not yet. Oh, break it down. The longer you loaf around here, the saltier your victory bowl gets. Just remember that. Your throat's gonna get so swollen you won't be able to speak. More like a punishment.
Threatening him?
Bow. First, important. Doggy.
Look! Hey. Good boy, Salty.
I have a fleshy chicken that I named Salty. I'm sure the dog has a real name, Trucy. Yeah, it sure does. Named Spoon. And it's a she, by the way.
Spoon doesn't seem so lively.
Unlike the other guy. Son of a bitch named this weird yellow cat Shoe. She didn't get her bowl of salt broth this morning, that's why. Poor little thing.
Apollo, let's find that stand soon. For Spoon's sake.
I'm pretty sure dogs aren't supposed to eat noodles. Bow. Bow, bow. Is this your Mr. Eldoon? Hey, that's there the... Hey, there's the heart and soul of Eldoon's noodles. The bowl absorbs my salty soup. Pretty soon it's gonna taste just like noodles.
Oh, it does smell like noodles.
Yeah, because it's a noodle bowl, bitch. I'm sorry. All my other bowls got taken away with my stand. Oh, fuck. Get it back from me, Sonny boy. I'm begging you. I just realized Plum and Noodle have the same voice. I don't care anymore. They're the same character now. Must examine everything. Nice.
Oh, look! I love these little personal touches.
Seems a shame to hide it on the bottom of the bowl. Huh? When I touched it, the paint flaked off.
He must have painted it on by hand, with warm professional care.
After buying the cheapest paint he could find with cold professional thrift. Nice.
It's the Instant Noodles mascot. Mr. Salty. He's so cute.
It's not a very endearing mascot, is it?
You know, come to think of it, it looks a lot like you, Apollo. Especially the red part.
Can I help it if I like red? The color red? And the power of my magic bracelet that I didn't comment on last thing. Anyway, I don't know if that's supposed to be for this case that he's like, wait a minute, it's coming from my bracelet. That's the place right there. That's where I kept my stand, covered all nice and pretty with the blue tarp there. So you use this plastic sheet to cover your stand at night? I see.
You see? What? Did you figure out why it was stolen?
Well, no, but it does suggest that the thief knew what he or she was looking for. They clearly knew what was under that sheet. So it wasn't one of those casual drive-by stand snatchers, you mean? Not bad, Sonny boy, not bad at all. It looks like the oil drum is connected to that sink over there.
collecting rainwater to do the dishes. How environmentally conscious.
You don't think he uses rainwater to cook his noodles and make broth, do you?
Oh, I'm sure he finds the best best watermelon he can buy. Taste is his business, you know?
Got that Mercury, Texas water right there.
Look, that sign over there. Eldon uses water from all natural sources.
I think I'll take the rain check on eating here. New. That's quite a sign. I take it that's new as opposed to old. Ah, you like it? Made it myself, I did. Shit it all over it. I meant the right noodles, but I ran out of space.
Are you planning for poor performance?
Lucky for me, it spells a word all by itself and spruces up my image, it does. It does have a certain power of willful denial thing going on for it. Vote. Vote who? Anyway,
Boutte.
who is Day?
That doorway is sure sparkly.
The Maractus Clinic. Huh. It's more like a casino parlor than a hospital. They must be quite profitable.
Funny, it looks closed. Maybe they're on vacation today.
Looks like they have a special offer going on.
3 shots for the price of 1. Ooh, that's our chance, Apollo.
Chance for what? I don't need any shots, thank you. I'm fully vaccinated. Whoever runs this clinic, they seem pretty business-minded. I'd understand if there was an ambulance outside, but a police car?
Maybe they're tax evaders.
Ah, sorry, miss. Going into the clinic today.
Did something happen?
Huh? Oh, no, nothing to see here. Move along. You'll have to find someplace else to play doctor. Do we look like the right age to be playing doctor? We need a little more info on the Maractus Clinic.
We could ask Mr. Eldon. He is their neighbor after all. We should check out that garage. What if the thief who stole my panties is still in there?
This is gonna be one long investigation. Anyway, so your stand, Eldoon's Noodles, was it? Hey, pass down for Father the Son. That stand seen, it shares of salt. Salt runs in the family, you might say. I bet high blood pressure does too. Great comeback, Apollo. So your stand, Eldoon's Noodles, was stolen? Or it wasn't just the stand that was stolen, sonny boy. I lost those wobbly wheels, my salt-crusted stool pot, my stained sign. I didn't just lose a stand, I lost a legend. Break it down.
No one steals a legend and gets away with it on my watch. Let's find that legend, Apollo.
Isn't it about time he bought a new one anyway? Are there any more details you could give me about the stand? You bet, sonny boy, it happened last night. I was blowing my whistle like always, crying at the town I was. The smell of broth filled the streets, thick and salty. I got home, well, right before 10 p.m. I reckon. Guess he's not aiming for the late night market. I washed my bowls and gave the wheels a squirt of grease, then I went inside. When did you notice it had been stolen? Early this morning before the sun rose. Work starts early. Do that many people eat noodles for breakfast? I'm washed up on the salty shores of ruination. That stand had my whole life in it. Nay, my whole being.
It took everything?
All my soup stock, my noodles, my bowls, and my dreams.
At least they left one bowl. Look, there, on the ground.
If you don't find that stand today, then I'll be forced to walk the streets peddling that bowl, my last bowl. Please, I'm under enough pressure here as it is.
That's it. That's where the thief who snatched my panties ran to.
It's a crying shame, that is. If they have to steal, make it in my loincloth, not some pretty girl's panties. The garage. The garage. Fuck! The garage, right? You don't think the thief lives here, do you? God, I'm British. Feh. I wouldn't put it past that good-for-nothing doctor. Do I detect a little animosity here?
Let's make sure to check out that garage thoroughly.
I've spread it. I have spread it.
Hey, do you think something happened next door? There's a police car out front.
Probably gave someone food poisoning, I'll bet. If anyone's at risk of giving someone food poisoning. The police car got here this morning, actually. I asked what they were up to, but they wouldn't tell me, the neighbor. Not that I was surprised much the doctor worked for the wrong crowd. It was just a matter of time before he got what was coming to him. Wrong crowd? Never you mind about that. Okay. Is the... Okay, we could just go to the garage now. I guess. Oh, gasp!
There's a cat!
Cat!
This is the place! This is where the panty snatcher ran.
Are you sure?
Maybe. Let's look for clues. Clues to a panty snatching. Clues like a pair of panties.
Trucy, could you try not saying panties so many times, please? For the love of God, just say underwear. I pressed B again. Cattle. Dash, it's like you.
Hey, kitty cat. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
My cat's on my bed right now. Meow.
Not coming down.
We do look kind of suspicious, you have to admit.
It's okay, kitty cat. His hair won't hurt you.
It's okay, kitty cat. She won't make you disappear in her hat. Fragile. Look, it's a folding ladder.
Apollo, that's called a step ladder. Come on.
A step ladder. How is that different from a regular ladder then?
It's much more complex piece of machinery. It's like two ladders stuck together.
I would call it a step ladder if it was like really small. Like a step stool.
Well, a step ladder has an A-frame.
Oh, okay. Well, what?
While a normal ladder has an I-frame.
Right. So you admit that basically it's a ladder, right?
Wait, huh?
You have to look past the form, at the essence of the thing.
Can we talk about something else?
Assistants run in the family. Mr. Skellybones!
Someone's there!
My god, it's his latest victim! It is a skeleton, you idiot!
Undertale. No, that's Sans Undertale!
Oh my god!
Oh, it's just a gold-plated Sans Undertale.
Just a Sans Undertale, and it's painted gold?
There's a mannequin hand-waving to us from the box behind the Sans Undertale. This place just screams hospital storage, don't you think?
It screams something, that's for sure. Hey, look, a phone.
You might want to check the tailpipe as well.
Tailpipe flashbacks. There's something about this car.
Let's take a closer look.
Enhance. That was not what I'm. Oh, ooh, zoom and enhance. That reminds me. I once read a record of a case that Mr. Wright worked on many years ago. Apparently, there was this car with a piece of cloth shoved into a tailpipe. Apparently, his prosecutor/boyfriend was accused of murdering someone. That piece of cloth turned out to be a vital clue into solving the case. Wow!
Oh.
I remember that case whenever I'm checking out a car. And I always check the tailpipe.
Everyone's got a hobby, I guess.
Wouldn't it be funny if... Hey! Hey, wouldn't it be funny if... Wait, there's something in there!
What?
Wait a second. Are these your...
My panties!
What? Already? Huh?
Oh, you know, Apollo, you're genius! Amazing!
No, No, really. Don't mention. Please, for the love of God, don't mention it.
No, seriously, I'm really impressed. You must have a nose for finding girls' panties.
What are those?
My panties, of course. They come home to mama. I can't wait to use them.
You're gonna put them on now?
Watch closely now.
I'd rather not. I think I have time to turn off the stream now.
See? That's how you get the panties. Ta-da!
Oh, where did that come from? How did the bowl get in your underwear?
My panties are an extra dimensional space. Anything could fit in there.
I love out of context Ace Attorney quotes.
You're my magic panties. It's one of my best tricks.
Magic panties.
They love them over at the Wonder Bar. I do shows there nightly.
You mean those underwears are a prop? You could have told me a little sooner! Oh, that's one case closed at least.
What are you saying? I still have to catch the sly devil that ran off with the toll I trade.
Right. Something tells me we're not finished searching this garage anyway. Garage. Look, a cell phone.
Someone dropped it beneath this tire. If this car moved, it would be crushed for sure.
Hey, Juicy, you wanna see something cool? A phone now! Wonder if it belongs to the doctor here.
We should bring it to him later.
It's a cell phone.
Looks like that car is missing something. Hey, look at that!
The mirror's been broken off. Now this is a clue.
What? You're smiling like you know something I don't. You are keeping a clue from me, aren't you, Polly?
Clue, let's see. I think I do have such a clue. I've got in mind. Hiya! Side view mirror! Throws it at Trucy. Whatcha? My clue is this.
Oh, it's the same color and size and everything. A perfect match.
Guess we could check it. I guess we could check it out. 2 pieces of paint on them.
Look at this, Apollo. Doesn't this go on a car?
Yeah, it's a side view mirror. Looks like it was torn off when it was smacked into something. Or someone. Well, looks like we just solved the case.
There's a car that hit Daddy last night.
It's sitting right in front of us. Yep.
A pro and professional, Apollo.
Gee, thanks, Trucy.
Apollo?
Huh? What is it?
Now that we solved this case, we should go report to Daddy. He'll mope if we leave him alone too long, knowing him.
Okay. He doesn't seem the type to mope, though. And this is hardly a case worth reporting. Yes, I found the, this is always, like, my least favorite part about certain, like, Ace Attorney games where I have to leave somewhere, go out, leave, go again. I guess it's realistic, but, like, no.
Then it gets to a point where you have to keep going from place to place until the sound stops and they go in for the typewriter.
Like, I can't get to the hospital here, but if I go to the right anything, and then I have to go to the clinic. I'm glad Great Ace Attorney didn't have this.
Yo, how is it going? Daddy, how do you feel? Not bad, Trucy. Not bad. It's good to have you youngins on the case. Let old Daddy-O get some well-deserved R&R. Yell that he needs a rest.
Isn't he only 33? We've cleared up most of the cases.
I was right about you. Compatible. Well, capable.
Capable.
Tell me what you found out if you want to.
Your enthusiasm is overwhelming.
Well, I certainly didn't expect you back this early. Polly's amazing! He found my panties so quick!
Okay, a TMI, Apollo. Tracy.
Almost like he was the one who stole them!
You have an interesting concept of praise.
And did you find the mad driver who gave me that 30-foot toss?
Apparently it was a doctor from the Maractus Clinic.
Maractus, eh? I've heard of them. Nothing good, mind you.
That reminds me, a police car was parked outside the clinic.
Maybe something happened.
What is the Maractus Clinic anyway? I'm about to ask. Hey, what's the Maractus Clinic anyway?
All I've heard are the rumors. The clinic's been making good money, in a bad way.
Bad.
Ties to the organized crime, the Kentucky family.
You mean the Kitaki family? He said that on purpose.
Some injuries you can't take to a public hospital, really. They use the Maractus Clinic for patch-up jobs.
Interesting. Yo, people park. Park for people.
It looked like something happened at the park, including an old woman desperately trying to get in. A body was found there in unusual circumstances.
Something more unusual than being dead?
It's not our concern, in any case. Right, just ignore that and find that noodle stand.
Whatever happened to professional curiosity?
Thanks, really. If I get tired of sleeping, maybe I'll head down to this Maractus Clinic. Maybe head him for some reparations. A little legal action would do me some good.
I was wondering when I would get paid. We solved the case of your accident and found a missing article of clothing.
My panties!
Alright, shut up, Tracy.
That leaves the noodle stand.
Eh?
Feel free to drop in if you get stuck. I'd be happy to help you with anything not involving money.
Goodbye, quid pro quo. Hello, pro bono.
Right! Back to the office to plan our next move.
Yo, Phoenix Wright's a reckless spender? Bitch, me too! The fuck? Reckless spender. Woo! It hurt! You're the woman from the Kentucky place.
Yes.
I knew it! Something will matter, and you want our help, right? Well, you've come to the right place. This way, please.
Thank you. My name is Alita Tiao. I, have a request.
Your request. Let me guess, something's been stolen?
Your flyer. It says, now defend me, so I thought...
What? You mean you want me to defend you?
Maybe you could tell us what happened. Were you hit by a car? Did someone steal your panties? Or your stand?
No. I'm not the client, actually. Client would be my fiance. I suppose you would call him.
Fiance? What happened to him then?
He was arrested this morning. The charge was murder.
Murder!
Have you heard about what happened at the park?
Murder! So what's your story? You frequent the Kentucky Mansion, yes? Are you a member of their, organization?
No, not yet.
Not yet?
You see, I'm to be married next month to the boss's son.
Boss's son, so he's a gangstar?
Yes, but the Kentuckys are locally responsible gangsters. I thought it'd be nice for a change. Quit my boring job. Live the good gangster life.
We stand alone now, living in a gangster's paradise.
I think you're onto something. This is Kitaki. I like the sound of it.
I'm not sure your daddy would care much for that. Again, Apollo Justice, legal consultant for the Yakuza. What happened?
I haven't been told all the details. But I don't know the body was found in the park near the Kitaki Mansion.
So there was a lot of police cars there.
Apparently, the victim was shot with a pistol. But I heard the circumstances of shooting were rather unusual.
And your fiance was arrested for this?
What sort of person is your fiance?
Your fiance? Fiance is Kitaki's family's only son, correct?
His name is Waki Kitaki. A part of photo.
My favorite character. I love this guy so much. That's quite a. I love him.
I know, and he can be powerful and menacing, but so cute.
That's wanted. I wanted dibs on voicing Waki, so you'd be Alia, whatever. But if he's the boss's only son,
Yes, I see he'll take his father's place someday.
So I'm a boss already. I'm this agency.
Please help Waki, please.
right? My first solo defense case. Crime boss's son or not, I'll prove he's innocent.
I prepared a.
Oh, sorry, wrong. I prepared a letter of request. I know you need those.
Wow.
Hey,
Right, let's go check out the scene of the crime.
And not. Hold up, real quick. I need to investigate. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Why does this develop a hit request? That's not Dragon Ball Z.
It's a bit of lingo, like a Cullen a hit or a hitman.
Oh, you mean gangster talk? So does hit mean to defend in gangsterese? Or, well, hitman?
Certainly hope not. Something tells me she used the wrong envelope. Oops, okay. Let's check this cell phone out because I forgot to look at it.
The cute little watch strap. I want one.
It's kind of odd though.
What is?
I mean, if you wanted to know the time, you could just look at the phone itself.
Hey, you're right. Sharp, Apollo.
Thanks. Finally some respect.
So what does that tell you?
Well, the owner of this phone doesn't think through the details for one.
They dropped their phone after all. I kind of figured they were a little spacey already.
Good point. Yo, can I call on this phone? I can
but
only
there is 2 cameras.
wait. 2 cameras? No,
One
that's the
there and one there.
no. That's the flash. That should be where that's the flash is for these old phones.
But there's a second one in front.
No, isn't that the where the speaker is? That's the speaker.
Nope, actually that line is the speaker.
Yeah, that's the line of the speaker. I don't know about this part though. Was that selfie cam? Selfie back in
It's
2000.
That's probably a Nokia.
Selfie back in 2007. Damn. So that means the car would not be able to run it over. Time to go to the detention center. Hey, look at this guard. Wow, he actually looks well-to-do. Looks like a good man.
Ollie, you look as happy as a clam in its shell.
For a lawyer, this is it. The place where the battle begins. You need something? Yeah, we're attorneys. I mean, I am. I was hoping we could see Mr. Waki Kitaki. Did you want to be the guard?
Sure. Sorry, he's in questioning right now. It'll take a while.
Drat! Oh well. Guess we'll have to come back later then.
So much for that battle. Goodbye! And now we gotta go back.
to the
Hello.
lab.
Alright, hello again. Kentucky Mansion. Oh, bike! So this is it, my
Notice
first
the-
murder crime scene. It's you kids again. Look, can't you find some other place to play?
We're not playing. We're investigating, aren't we, Apollo?
Sir, I have a letter of request here. Letter of, huh? Why does it say hit request on it? Miss Talia must have used the Kentucky stationery. Excuse me, coming through. Woo! Oh, it's you, Mr. Gavin. Huh? Who's this guy? I must say I'm used to being inspected by the ladies. But this is the first time I felt this way with a man.
The ship has sailed. The ship has sailed.
Kiss. Mr. Gavin? Huh, he looks... Ha, Fraulein, what is a sweet morsel like you doing in such a dismal place? Can I help? I don't know if your
Is he
German's gonna be
hitting on-
better, but...
Is he hitting on Polly?
Yes?
I don't have his thing yet, so...
The police officer fellow here wouldn't let us in. We have a letter of request.
You must be exhausted standing out here. I will take you to the scene of the crime.
Oh, really?
By your leave, officer. Yes, sir, of course, sir. Very well. This way, Fraulein. Hey, what about me?
Maybe later, Fallon.
Oh, on that note, enjoy your investigations.
Thank you. Will we see you again?
Ask the wind, Fraulein. I'll be riding on it.
After he rides Apollo.
Also, for Fraulein, which is just girl or lady, then the male equivalent is Frauen. Frau. Fraulein makes it feminine.
I know, that was kind of the point.
I guess so.
Oh, look, a corpse.
What? Hey, it's just a mannequin.
Wow, it sure got me.
Might I ask exactly what it is you're doing here?
Looking at the garbage.
Oh, it's you! How did you kids get in here?
Oh, this guy, well, he was more like a prince, really. He let us in.
It's that guy! Oh my god, it's the guy! Him again. That glimmerous fop always getting in my way. Anyway, this scene is off limits. Excuse me, we have a letter of request? One moment. Why is she holding that big magnifying glass? Remember, look at me. Gotta check it thoroughly.
Must be a relative to Mr. Sawit.
I'd recognize that handwriting anywhere. Scientific analysis says this was written by Alita Tihala. Thanks. Took you 30 minutes to figure that out? You know, for a scientist, you're really stupid. Sky. So what's up with the mannequin there? It's taking the place of the body, preserving the scene of the crime as it was found. The body? Was pulling the stand? So you're a defense attorney, are you? Detective Emma Sky. I'm in charge of this crime scene.
He doesn't seem that happy about it.
She doesn't seem that happy about many things. I trust you know how to stay out of the way. I always carry 2 pairs of handcuffs just in case. Please don't. Oh wait, do I have Claver's a spitting image of Mr. Gavin? Flew in like the wind and left like the wind. Apollo, I think you dislike him. Hey there, no messing with the crime scene. But we need to investigate. Investigations are to be carried out by professionals, scientifically. She's not gonna let us check out the crime scene, is she?
Honestly, if Gavin wasn't shipped, I think that he would be shipped. Well, Apollo would be shipped with Sky.
Yeah, wait, hold. Do I have Sky's report? No, I don't. Oh, wait, I do. 25.
He's right there.
Yeah.
He's older than everyone.
My very unscientific analysis tells me something here is very suspicious.
Wait, I would assume Apollo would be about the same age that Phoenix was in the first series, the first trilogy, so like maybe like 24 or 20.
23, I think. Gavin's 24. A lot of characters are actually younger than Sky.
Huh. So yeah, a 25-year-old asking a 15-year-old to 2007. Anyway, when that was.
Yeah.
I think I know what you mean. It's kind of hard not to notice. I better check the what we came here to find at least. Hey, look. No messing with the crime scene, but we need to investigate.
Abella, look! The stand! It's Laura! It says Eldoon.
I've noticed. Well, we've solved the case of the missing stand at least. Though the circumstances could stand to be better. Detective Sky? Quiet, please. It's snack time. Gotta eat my beans!
Must be reindeer chocolate.
We're not making much progress here.
She must not be very busy. I never seem to get a lucky break. Back after 9 years and they won't give me the position I requested. And then I hear you gave up the defense attorney life. Wait, and then who's he? An ex-defense attorney? Snack time. Riveting gameplay, pressing A. She must have.
Well, perhaps you need to present something familiar to her.
Oops! Oh shit! I pressed the. No! Emma, stop! Emma!
She wants her snack food, damn it! And
She wants her nuts, man. Hey, look! I'm an attorney. If you could spare a moment to take a look at this. Did you say that I'm extremely busy eating snacks? Yes.
Busy eating snacks, I'd say.
This is going nowhere fast.
If that's not going to be helpful, maybe. Well, still one more dialogue option.
I don't know. I don't even know if she's gonna talk. Detectives. Yeah, it's the same. It's
She
neck
wants
down.
her snack.
A girl will want her nuts. Bitch, is that trail mix? Can I?
Wait, can you present Phoenix right?
I'm sorry, the what?
Can you present Phoenix right?
No. I don't have the option. I have my court records, but I don't think I can present with it. Well, that was great. Later!
Well, there's one last thing you could present, and that requires a swap.
Oh, right. These. I don't think I'm gonna need that rear view. I forgot I can press B. I can press B to fast forward. Oh, wait, what? There's a big wastebasket in the park entrance. Are you going to search through the trash?
This
What?
is a problem. I'm guessing for later.
June 15th, Eldoon's house.
Oh, Mr. Eldoon! Hello?
Looks like he left.
And we found his stand and everything! What about our free bowl?
Too bad. Looks like we'll have to wait a little longer for that bowl. So sorry.
What a bummer.
Yo, what up? Hickfield Clinic. Oh, you're back.
Ah, you're back. Ran into some problems?
Oh, probably. Didn't you want want to tell Daddy something?
Oh, me? No, I'm fine, really.
What's this? So there is a problem.
No, no problem, actually. I got a defense request.
A defense request. That is a problem.
Huh?
I've given up the court. I'm not a lawyer anymore. Why is he saying that with bedroom eyes?
Hey, yo, the request was for me, Phoenix.
Oh, right. You're a lawyer, aren't you?
He's doing that on purpose, I know it. Can I present? I can't present the moida.
So, what about this defense request?
It's related to the Murdering People Park, you know, the park with people in it, actually.
Guess what? We found Mr. Eldune's noodle stand at the scene of the crime.
Did you know?
Did you know?
That's very unusual indeed. Never heard of a noodle stand being used as a murder weapon.
I think the murder weapon was on something else. Ugh.
You mean you don't know what the murder weapon was?
That's funny. Detective lady won't let us on the scene. What kind of detective wears a lab coat anyway?
A lab coat. Didn't think she'd be involved with this.
You know her?
You could say that.
What do you mean? So you know her, don't you?
I met her on a case. This was about 10 years ago. She was still a high school student at the time.
Make her about the same age as me. Oh, so wait, hold on. Then that would make him 25. Okay.
That's my daddy. He knows all the police types. Oh wait, you know that other guy too.
That other guy?
That shining prince on a motorcycle.
Prince?
Mysterious prince.
Apollo, tell me about this Prince of Trucy.
I mean, when I was 15, I fell in love with fictional characters who were way too old for me.
Indulge a concerned father.
He was at the crime scene. He looked just like Mr. Gavin.
Did he now?
Didn't know. You know him?
My guess is he's Christoph Gavin's younger brother.
His brother?
We're acquaintances, after a fashion. Clavier Gavin, rock and roll god incarnate.
Clavier? What a lovely name. He's so dreamy.
I didn't know Mr. Gavin had a brother. What was he doing out there?
I have a feeling we'll be crossing paths again soon. Now, what's this problem again? Having trouble investigating the crime scene in the park.
Yeah, that detective woman won't let us in.
Go to the office. Under the silk top hat, you'll find a bottle of white powder. Don't sniff it. Try taking that to the detective.
White powder? That's not what I think it is. Cocaine!
Just take it to her. It'll be fine. You'll see. Oh, and tell her I said hi.
Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Oh, where did Talia go? Okay. So this must be the silk top that Mr. Wright mentioned. Let's take a closer look. Huh?
Wow!
You know what this is, Tracy?
I remember finding some in Daddy's dresser when I was little. I thought it was sugar, so I licked it. He got mad at me.
This is getting more and more suspicious. White powder.
Let's go talk to that detective. She's sure to know what that white powder is.
Detective Sky, here is a bottle of cocaine. Alright, into the park. Whew. Does this ring any bells? Is that? It couldn't be. Where'd you get that? I brought it from the office. You work at the Writing Co. Law offices? Yes? Yeah, sort of.
Detective Sky, how do you know my daddy?
Daddy? I'm sorry, who did you say you were?
Jesse Wright, Phoenix Wright's daughter.
What? Mr. Wright has a daughter?
You seem shocked.
Well, if you're Mr. Wright's daughter and you're his apprentice, then I'm available to help you in any way I can. Thanks. You could start by not calling me Mr. Wright's apprentice. This powder is used for detecting fingerprints. Fingerprints? I guess you might call it a memento from the time I spent with Mr. Wright. White powder memories? Cocaine! If you find any evidence with fingerprints on it, please let me know. We'll test for prints. Well, she's quite eager and beaver. All of a sudden, now I can touch everything. There's gotta be a good clue or two around here.
You and your trash can. Go ahead, knock yourself out.
Oh my god, I'm the main character from Star Rails. I'm checking through every single trash can. Please, can't you see I'm doing my...
The murder of Sonic the Hedgehog.
Huh? Look! Another pair of underwear.
Wow, Apollo, you're a genius at finding pennies.
Stop saying that. Wait, these aren't...
They're not mine.
Could these be the... You could have been stolen too? Bloomers! Bow, bow. This mannequin is dressed up to look like a police officer. I've seen one at the station. Mannequin in place of a body. The body of the victim has already been removed.
Do you think the victim was the noodle stand thief?
What? Do you think someone killed him because he stole it?
Yeah, taking care of business. Little Plum Kentucky style.
Try not to sound too eager about that, please. And this is Mr. Eldoon's noodle stand, obviously.
It does say Eldoon in big letters, doesn't it?
And that mark on his paper lantern there looks familiar.
It's going to be a little weird telling him what is that corpse and all.
Anyway, that wraps up 3 of our cases.
That's right. Congratulations, Apollo.
And leaves us with one case that's worse than all 3 put together. Later. Hey, what about this bucket? Can I look at the bucket?
Or that...
Or,
Apparently not.
or that knife? That's just... It's a knife! A shiv, to be precise.
Ooh, lingo.
The defendant, Waki Kataki, is the son of a known gangster. The police are assuming this belongs to him. Wait, but wasn't the murder weapon a pistol? Look at this. There's a handprint on the shiv. A handprint? Then there might be a fingerprint. Let's investigate. Okay. Emma? Right, first choose the fingerprint you want to examine. Choose a fingerprint. Look closely at the handle. See? There's more than one fingerprint there.
Those black spots.
That's right. Pick the one you want to analyze. Big ol'... The one that is circled? Yes, there we go. Right, let's see. Let's get detecting. Practically glowing with excitement. First, sprinkle some aluminum powder over the print. With a press of A like this, see? Here, blow on the DS. The oil left by the print absorbs the aluminum powder, so you just dust it on. And blow it off.
Blow?
It's like whistling. You know how to whistle, don't you? She sees why, and...
Wow! Amazing! It's like magic!
Wow! That would have sounded way cooler on the DS or 3DS. Isn't it, though? Alright, let's give it a shot. Incidentally, it's important that you cover the entire fingerprint with powder. Just...
And then Emma sniffs it.
Oops, that's not X. Y. Get it all nasty. Good. Clear. Quite impressive. Next, to match the print. The police office has samples so you can tell whose finger this print belongs to. That doesn't sound like as much fun as actually finding the prints. Zoom in enhance. Okay, pick the person whose print you think it is. You probably have a good idea whose knife this is already. Yeah, that don't look good.
Really doesn't.
It was Clavier Gavin. So the fingerprints do belong to the defendant. Yes! Isn't it amazing? The power of science. It's my life. My whole personality, anyway.
Apollo, she's sparkling.
And I am dimming. Look sharp, spirits up, the real fight is yet to come.
Cheer up, Polly.
The trial hasn't even started and I'm already losing. I see. Menu. Ramen, ramen, ramen. Rice bowl. Blue tarps have been placed on the ground around the stand.
Apollo, I bet the victim was going to have a picnic here.
Guess we could have eaten all the noodles we wanted. Don't touch those! Those are preserving the crime scene. I guess the police put those tarps here after all. But there's a leaf that... These leaves that aren't in the background. I want to look...
Branded salt.
They're so... The report came in late last night. The body was found much as you see it now. Except it was a real body. But why? Why was a body pulling a noodle stand? If I knew the answer to that, I wouldn't still be here. What was the cause of death? A bullet wound to the temple. He was shot by a pistol.
Pistol?
Gun! Bang, 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 bang. Not the easiest thing to come by in this day and age. Is this Japan or America? Unless you're a cop or...
California.
Incidentally, the victim's name was Pal Maractus. I just received the autopsy report, in fact. Autopsy report! I mean, really, what's up with this case? It's enough to make me want to run off, pulling a mysterious noodle stand behind me.
Not so mysterious, actually. I should tell her, Apollo. After all, we know where the stand came from.
A likely story. I didn't come here to play games, you know. Actually, we do know where the noodle stand came from. The noodle stand's owner is...
Kristen Gavoff.
Clabber Gavin. Who's the old guy? This is the proprietor of Eldoon's Noodle, Mr. Eldoon himself.
He's famous in this part of town.
Not bad, I guess. Mr. Wright picked the right kids for the job. That saved me a lot of work. Thanks. Woo! Noodle stand!
What sort of person was the victim anyway?
You mean what did he do? He was a doctor. A doctor? I'm starting to see a connection here. Who? Me?
Vision nailed.
I'm just a supervisor for this crime scene. Detective Sky, I was out of the country for a while. I came back to be a forensic scientist. I followed this purple-suited dude. We did a lot of shitty cases together. Anyway.
Oh, were you studying abroad?
Something like that. I was studying in Europe. Forensic science, mind you. They were talking about forensic science in the Great Ace Attorney. But when I got back here, they threw me in the criminal affairs just like that. What happened to Gumshoe?
Someone apparently thought he was a dick and canceled him, if I were to guess.
No! His name is literally Dick!
That's the joke. But I don't know what happened to Gumshoe, unfortunately.
Couldn't pay to be back
Why
in the next
didn't
game.
he just... He's probably kind of married to working as, well, Edward's helper. Why
Yes.
didn't you just become a forensic scientist in Europe?
Well, I suppose that was an option, but I had a lot of favors to repay to people back here. Favors? Wasn't she in high school when she left? What? What's that look for? I was involved in an incident before I left. But Mr. Wright and his people helped me out. I owed them.
Really? I had no idea.
If she's been out of the country for a while, she probably doesn't know about Mr. Wright's current state of affairs. Could you tell us a bit about the defendant? He's the only son of the Kitaki family, yes? Waki Kitaki. I don't know if he's the boss's son, but he's certainly throwing his weight around violently in the detention center.
I see.
He just wanted animal crackers.
Why was he arrested in the first place? You are a defense attorney, aren't you? You're not his by any chance. Actually, yes I am. Now I am. Well, we have a witness to the moment of the crime. Eh? The witness called the police. They'll be testifying during the trial tomorrow. What? I love it. Your microphone cut off. Could you tell us a bit more about the victim? Well, let's see. Apparently, he's the physician at a clinic in the area. Quite well off too, from the sound of it. The clinic's name is the Maractus Clinic.
Maybe that's why the cop car for is parked there.
What? You've been to the clinic? Yeah, though on a related issue. I told the detective about the case of the stolen noodle stand. I see. So that means Dr. Maractus stole the stand and pulled it all the way here. That would seem to be the case. Well, why? Don't ask me. So have you met the defendant? No. Visiting hours are almost over at the detention center. You might think about wrapping up here and heading over. Good idea. I don't know what good it will do. We have a witness and a knife with prints. Have I mentioned I've got a bad feeling about this? Don't worry. It's like a rite tradition. It's like a rite tradition. Some traditions I could live without. Can I check the trash can? Survey says I can. I want the trash can. Give me the slippers! Ah!
Come back later.
Okay.
Don't worry, I'll come back later.
Alright. June 15th, detention center.
I'm sorry. Meeting hours for the day are all gone.
But we still have 3 minutes!
I'll put in your request. Don't expect anything. The father's talking in the private room with him.
The father? You mean like a priest?
I mean the suspect's father, Mr. Winfred Big Wins Taki himself.
Not someone I care to meet. Die, you! You're the one you're away! Hey out, old! Ah, they're here.
Ah, they're here.
Whoa, this guy radiates power. Power with a cute apron. You want to be?
Sounds like a big voice.
Ah, you're Rocky's lawyer?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Well, I'm Big Wins Kentucky, fourth head of the Kentucky family. Capiche?
Actually, I came to speak to your son.
Mr. Justice,
Yes.
my son's innocent. He killed no one. If you are found guilty, it wouldn't be good. Capiche?
Yes, I'm all about capiche. Capiche out loud and clear.
You gotta do more than just understand to make it. You'll learn though,
Kiri-chan.
even if the lesson comes at the end of your short life.
I don't feel so good. What's the big idea, old man? You can't treat me like a kid no more, not now. You know, I wanted to go to the clink. I like it here. You must be wacky. A G's not a G till he does hard time. Bezoink! You'll see. When I get out of here, things will change.
Silence.
Hoo-yah! I love this. Hoo-yah!
My apologies, Mr. Justice. He's usually such a good boy.
Forgive me if I have a hard time believing that. Ha! You can't take me under your wing this time, old man. You heard me? I don't need no trial. I did it.
I think that's enough for today, Mr. Justice. Don't let me down tomorrow.
Oh, okay. All right. I thought it ended. Okay. So much for talking to our client.
But we made so much progress today. We even found my panties. I had fun, at least.
Of course, the biggest mystery of all remains. How am I supposed to build the case for the trial?
Oh, almost forgot. It's almost time for my show. Tonight I'm performing at the Wonder Bar. You should come check it out.
Wunderbar.
Wunderbar. To be continued. All right. Oh wait. I know how to. Wait. I never realized the importance of save files saving in Ace Attorney. Alright, what we're gonna do is we're gonna just take a quick break. I'm gonna throw out some stuff real quick. And, yeah. Where is my... There it is. My music real quick. And then I'm gonna quickly deafen you. I'm sorry, Razid.
It's all good.
Alright, we'll just be right back. Alright, Rosita, is there anything you need to do? Like get water, use the restroom?
Nah, I'm good.
God, what is wrong? YouTube, why you like this? It has been acting all sorts of weird ways. Alright. Alright, back in the game. Alright. Oops. Alright. Continue to the next chapter? Yes, sir. June 16th, 9:46 a.m. District Court. Defendant Lobby number 2. Mr. Wright's not here today?
He said he had his old foot injury was acting up.
Old injury? He was all smiles yesterday.
Yep, he smiled and said... He smiled when he said, "We'll be fine, as long as you're there, Trucy."
Yes. Fine. I'll be fine. Here comes justice. I started my voice training at 5 this morning.
Ooh, do some now. I want to see, here.
Okay. My name is Apollo Justice and I'm fine!
That sounds more like a self-mantra than voice training.
I'm ugly and I'm proud. And what else are you? Square? No, brown. I'm fine, I'm fine. You know what I'm saying? Good morning. Yo, sup? Hit me with a guilty verdict, G. See if I care. You just hang loose and let things go with the flow. You know what I'm saying? Not really.
Rocky, don't go running around with your mouth like that in here.
See, that's the difference between me and you, old man. I ain't afraid of no cops. Real G's can't keep it real till they spend some hard time in the pen.
You absolutely have no idea what you're talking about. Sounds like they've both been voice training too, Apollo.
My worst fears realized. The trial's starting and I still hadn't had a real talk with my client. Great start, Apollo! June 16, 10 a.m. District Court. Courtroom number 4. It's him! It him! Arr. Court is now in session for the trial of Walkie Kentucky. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Ready to rock and roll, El Judge.
It's him! The guy from yesterday! He's a prosecutor?
It's Mr. Gavin's brother. Long time no see, Prosecutor Gavin. Were you taking a leave of absence? You know that little band I started in my free time? Thing is, we got real popular. Hard to say 9 to your fans when 3 of your singles go platinum, yeah? Like, he's actually German, unlike his brother. I see, to be honest, I was a little concerned. I feared that you might still be distraught over that one trial. Not to worry, our judge. I wouldn't miss this day in court for the world. It's worth even more than VIP passes to one of my concerts, yeah? How could I pass up a chance to see the true strength? I'm the little boy who bested my brother. It was worth canceling a show or two. Understood. You may give your opening statement to the court. Before that, I was thinking, is the air in this courtroom not a bit serious? It is a court of law. That's no way to get the crowd jumping, our judge. You're not supposed to jump. This is a courtroom. What the Achtung, baby! Today we play it my way! Oh yeah, Clavier's theme absolutely slaps. What's that noise? Sometimes you have to get... Why did we get speakers in this room? Bailiff? Sometimes you have to get on up in order to get down. The prosecuting. This is crazy. The victim, Val Maractus, director of Maractus Clinic. The scene, People Park. He was found pulling a noodle stand. This is not German anymore. I don't know what is. What in the world was the doctor doing pulling a noodle stand? Yes, I believe. You will find only that out by asking the defendant right here, right now. Because it is undeniable truth that he shot the victim. What do you mean, undeniable? If you want to glare at anyone at justice, glare at the punk in the defendant's chair. His crime was witnessed quite clearly, you see. Very well, please admit this witness to the court. Oh, look at that animation. Oh, look how smooth that. Ooh! Oh, that was smooth. 9! Not yet. First, there is a little matter to be cleaned up. Could you talk without accompaniment?
I see. I swear I can see the guitar for a second.
What is it, Prosecutor Gavin? The motive, Herr Judge. Why did the little bug do it? Why did he kill the director of the Maractus Clinic? I just realized I forgot to check the noodle stand, and I know I can. Woo! It's a little. We got a little miniature of it. Why is there a bucket hanging off of? I guess we can't really look at it right now, but.
The interesting of note is the Miku branding on the,
Oh, the leaks?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
These bloomers sure have a distinct design.
You certainly know who they belong to at a glance.
That way she doesn't have to write her name on them. Genius!
I would think writing your name would be easier than drawing a plum blossom. A plum blossom, sorry. Why did he kill the director of the Maractus Clinic? Objection! Not so fast! The defendant doesn't have to explain that. Oh, but what if the defendant specifically requests to do so, as he did this morning? I want to give a shout out. I'll give a shout out to all my homies, I believe he said. What? What the fuck? What is right?
They always say that on stage you should hit the crowd with speed and ferocity. Sounds like he's got you good, huh, Polly?
I got my fruit punch flavored water right now to clear my throat for all these voices we'll be doing.
Mhm.
It's you know those like water enhancer like things.
Yeah, I've heard about him.
Yeah. Well, this is highly unusual, but the court will now hear from the defendant concerning his motive in the crime. So, you, son, are the defendant. Lucky, are you? I ain't your son, old man! You step to a Kitaki, you best be prepared to step strong! You step to a public official, you'd best be prepared to step into jail.
You got to hand it to him. Waki sure has guts.
It's not his guts I'm worried about. Well then, the court will now hear testimony on the defendant's motive. From the defendant himself. Oh wow, we're starting off quick. Damn, alright. How old is what? I can't oh, wait. I'll tell you one thing, the doctor was a quack! Cause he's a doctor, that's why. Bruh, he's only 19? Wow. You little baby, he's as old as me? I'll tell you one thing, that doctor was a quacker. Someone had to show him what's what. I was in his clinic about half a year ago. He messed up my op something bad. And then he just lets me go without a word. See you later, bye. So I gotta go away, get another doctor to patch me up again. That was the day I done figured it out. No OG's gonna let that pass. That's why I went to his bed that night. Oops. That's why I went to his bed last night. Know what I'm saying? You're saying you were one of the victim's patients? A lot of stuff goes down when you keep it real on the streets. True that. I tell you one thing, that doc was whack! Very well, the defense may begin the cross-examination. Can't believe this is the first time I'm hearing about all of this. Great, good job, Apollo, great. Alright, press everything! First of all, the word you're looking for is quack. And isn't that a little harsh? He's your family doctor. Who asked you, Pointlocks? Just who do you think you are? Your lawyer? Look, I ain't trying to hear that. It was a quacker, plain and simple. Okay, someone had to show what's what. I don't think that's important. So you were a patient at the Maractus Clinic half a year ago? For what reason? I had what you might call a mark of honor. Can you explain precisely what was wrong? we had a little run-in with the Rivali's family. That's when I pulled a jack move. Bang! And ran into an ambush. Jeep busted a cap right in me. According to my sources, you couldn't stand the stress of waiting. And ran in 15 minutes. Before the appointed time by yourself. Toast! McToast, you're here, finally! I was bored then I'm mad for those guys. Toast and I were from a different server. He didn't watch me, he listened to me play the Great Ace Attorney last night. And he also was one of the few who actually talked on stream with me. It was more than a match for those guys. So, you were carried to the Miraculous Clinic from there. Apparently, he was shot in the heart. Shot through the heart! And he's still alive?
Can he?
I can't...
And you know who's to blame.
Aha. Razid.
I could catch bullets between my teeth. But I never learned how to catch them with my heart.
A bullet stop just short of my thumper, you know what I'm saying? It would have been golden if it weren't for that whack doc! Can't even take out a stupid bullet! That do be me though. Yeah, imagine being able to stop a bullet with your heart. So as you say, the surgery was a failure. That ain't all of it, Holmes!
Whoa!
Whoa, what?
It kind of looks like Sam's shirt. With,
No, it's Badger! It's the blue Badger! What do you mean he just let you go without words? Up! What do you think it means? It's whack, that's what. I'm not sure what that means, but it sounds bad. Sounds as though our doctor wished to hide his mistake. That is why he let the defendant go. He's a liar, straight up! He's a better G than me! So I gotta go in, get another doc patching up again. So this bullet is still... You know it! I can still feel it! Right there in my chest, press it up against my heart. Your words are like a bullet shot straight into my heart. Or something to that effect. Incidentally, that's one of our hit singles. That sounds like a straightforward case of malpractice. Word, J-Man. We're no accident. That's faux shizzle. I want to... Waki, I love you. Please shut up, though. It seems that there were issues with this doctor. Man, putting him down was like doing the world a favor. Waki, please consult your lawyer before you say things like this. Where do you think you are, Ace Attorney?
Great Ace Attorney, probably.
Chin up, Apollo. Back straight.
Why did this mistake only come to light that day? It was found during the family health checkup. Family checkup? That was the wackest thing of all. All his G's lining up, taking eye exams and all that. Better to die young than fade away, bizzo. Relief to hear. What's a relief? Oh, did your father not tell you? That bullet you carry so close to your heart? If not attended to immediately, it could kill you. What? Yes, Dr. Maractus had knowledge concerning this ticking time bomb in you. Knowledge that could have saved your life. No way, that's whacked. There is proof, your checkup report. Why are we showing this now? How ironic that you would kill the one man capable of helping you. 19, port filed June 14th. Metallic object found near heart urgent. You're almost as careless as he was. What a story, Mark. That's what I realized I'm doing. Tommy was so accent. Well, now that the place is hopping, let's get this gig started. We had enough of a warm-up act, yeah? Time to hear from the witness.
Waki sure is quiet all of a sudden.
I'm a little uneasy myself. Is this Gavin's strategy? I remember this dude. You want to voice this dude then? So you will tell us your name and occupation.
My name is Wesley Stickler. By occupation, I take it you refer to profits in the large provided the livelihood, which is definitely a mission of past being unemployed. However, we must acknowledge by the meaning of intended. It's commonly attached to the notion of occupation, We have accepted all this reality was our conclusion that it can sell very safe tribes and ridiculous inherent of all reputation.
By which he means to say that he is a student. A junior at Ivy University, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, in the Department of Science and Engineering. That's with curiosity about things. I spend my days in pursuit of truth holding my...
Herr Stickler, please direct said curiosity to the case at hand today. Very well, Mr. Stickler. Please testify to the court about what you saw the night of the crime. God, I want his gender.
You asked quite simply what you told me to seek for such line to receive it sending
okay.
sign.
Witness testimony.
That night I passed through the park on my way home from shopping when I saw a man pulling a stand, another man facing him. Quite clearly, the man facing the victim was the defendant. In his hand he held, yes, a pistol, and it was pointed at the man pulling the stand. Shot! The bullet hit the man pulling the stand through the front, there in the forehead.
Well, hold on just a darn minute. Is there anyone else in the park at that time?
I can say with one other I can see that they were not.
The pistol our witness refers to is this. The court accepts this into evidence, and Apollo Justice will look at it immediately. You will may cross-examine the witness. A gun! Bang, 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 bang.
Must be jokers.
Whoa, don't point that thing at me!
Don't worry, I can handle myself around guns. Yes. Magic guns, at least. The ones that pigeons come out of.
Very reassuring. I love to think Trucy's the one just holding all my evidence. It's just... Trucy, can you point this gun? Very well. Alright. Now. Shoot me now, please. Yes, Your Honor. Trucy, why are you staring like that at the witness?
That man! I can't help but feel I've seen him somewhere before.
Night in the park. I passed through the park on my way home from shopping. On the way home from shopping, you say? Paula's never taken a firearm safety lesson. Why go through the park?
A fascinating inquiry, revealing me capable of such insufferable verbose. Let us consider the time by passing through the park the way home from the store. In the time I'm capable of solving 2 DMAT problem sets. On average, it requires me 3 minutes 24 seconds on the second. Here goes the time complete in 2 times 6. However, in case questions are in the verbal category,
that's enough. That's enough. I get the idea. Mr. Justice, the court hopes to finish cross-examination sometimes this month. Please, I have a recording booked after this trial.
And I got a show to perform.
Sorry you're all so busy. I'm sorry that I have a job.
One man.
Were these men talking by any chance?
Ah, now that you mention it, they were. Cannot claim I heard them clearly. Only fragments such as, "You lied to me," and, "I'm gonna give you a taste of your own medicine, pal." Zoy!
It's just as our defendant claims. I believe he wished to teach the victim what it felt like to take a bullet in the heart. That's true, then this is a vital piece of testimony. Sounds like he heard them clearly enough to me. Hold it!
I might be allowed to amend my testimony.
What now?
To be precise, he did not say pal, but man. Yes, the way of it, I swear on my diploma.
What's the difference? And this other man, who was he?
I saw him clearly. The man facing the victim was the defendant.
How can you be so sure it was the defendant? The crime took place at night. It would have been too dark. That is not how you do that, but you can do your thumb anyway.
Perhaps I remiss in not mentioning this earlier.
Huh?
You see, in class, I always sit in the very backmost seat. You know why?
Who cares? Literally every Phoenix Wright game ever. Testimony. Who cares? Excuse me.
Wish anyone to see my perfect notes.
This relates to your testimony. How?
Mention this to illustrate my predisposition to that which is perfect. It was dark, you see, yet the lights in the park. I say the defendant was in the park that night. He was in the park that night. I heard an immutable fact. Sure is confident.
He seems to be telling the truth too. In his hand, yes, a gun. Are you sure the pistol you saw is the same as the one you just submitted as evidence?
Am I sure? Surely, yes. Or so a common witness would be tempted to say.
Huh?
Yet I am no common witness. I see not only the events as they are, the logical structure governing these facts. We must consider the night. Should be the insufficient level of illumination. Now we're considering the pistol. Let us call it an object. Within terms of doctors, some difficult state certainly the object with it. Object A. I think you means he couldn't see it that clearly.
My bad. My badge for a normal witness.
Said every attorney.
Yet the fact that the pistol was fired right before my eyes is indisputable. I still see it when I close my eyes. The defendant raised his weapon and his gun. Shot. The bullet hit the man.
Actually, oops. Where's my? There you go. Objection! Igai! Whew! If that's all of it, I think I'll have a chance. Is that you? Relaxing? I see, Your Justice. Oh, objection! Once is quite enough, Mr. Justice.
Boyle! Face yourself! This trial's not over yet!
Right, look at this! The autopsy report? Is there a problem with the autopsy report? Right, a problem. Problem. Yes! The problem is the location of the entry wound. The location? You testified that the killer shot the victim square in the forehead, did you not?
You have already determined your angle of the inquest. Allow me to explain. It's quite simple, really. First, understand what I mean square, I do not mean geometric square. What I mean by this, for example, the deflection in meter of 1 time really down particles. We know in addition, as we know the fact that the down particles are rare. Point of the basic fallacy of
Mr. Justice! Yes? Oops. What's your objection to these krypton particles things? Fuck, I be pressing X. This is the big time and you are obsessed with something so small. You disappoint me. No, I'm obsessed with something big! I mean, there's a bigger, less nitpicky problem here. Do tell. Just look at the autopsy report. The location of the entry wound was the right temple!
Temple?
Mr. Stickler, you said quite clearly that the victim was shot square in the forehead. That's a contradiction, isn't it? I love his little embarrassed animation. He's so cute. I would love to smooch Apollo. It is, right? Finally.
So would a certain singer and a detective.
Justice or Justice? Yes. Your tactics are outdated, trying to shake the witness by objecting to trifles. Surely you haven't forgotten the fatal wound your master suffered 7 years ago. Phoenix Wright, was it? Look, I know the wound was in the wrong place according to this testimony. Oh my god, his face! Our forehead. forehead? Let us imagine you are walking through the park. You see two men facing each other, one with a pistol trained on the other. What would you do at forehead? Well, I guess I would try to stop them. I'd probably shout stop. And you, Fraulein?
Me? Well, I'd probably say... Eee!
And you, Herr Stickler? What did you shout, I wonder? Ah! The victim turned his head at the last moment.
Yes, thank you for jogging my memory.
Addendum to the testimony is required. Addendum witness looks French. He probably is. Imagine being French.
Should I try to change the accent?
If you want to, I don't know. Just Mr. McToast man looks French.
As soon as the killer raised his pistol, it took action. Face this at once, you two, I cried, with composure. The victim turned in the direction of my voice and a shot rang out. Whereupon our cowardly killer and offended appeared to have become frightened. Tossing the pistol aside, he fled the scene.
I see, so you attempted to stop the crime.
Indeed, with composure. Well, maybe the criminal wouldn't have started if he hadn't shout like that.
That doesn't really matter now, unfortunately. Let us consider this full testimony, shall we? Observe this diagram, if you would. The witness, Mr. Stickler, was it, stood here. He shouted, "Oh, stop, please," or something of this nature, and the victim responded by looking in the witness's direction. If the killer were to have fired at just that moment, as we can see, the bullet would have struck the right temple, as in the report. That does seem to be the case.
With the power of a jury in an Ivy University Department of Science.
Very well, Mr. Justice, you may cross-examine the witness. Cross-examination. So you saw a raised pistol, weren't you frightened?
It can be said we, students of Ivy University, know no fear. The moment I saw that pistol, the sense of passion of justice compelled me to take action.
That was certainly brave of you. You might have gotten shot. You certainly were lucky. If I were in the killer's shoes, I certainly wouldn't have left the witness behind.
He looks like he had no idea he was in danger. Regardless, I attempted to halt the bloodshed.
That's the Ralph Wiggum moment.
Are you sure both men were able to hear your voice?
They were, of course. My high, exquisite voice echoed through the park.
And the victim responded to that clarion call.
Quite.
Quite. How does this court function when everyone lies like a politician? That's a great... Welcome to Phoenix Wright. Did you hear the gunshot at the same time as the victim turned?
Indeed, I should say about the same time to be precise.
Also, when a parent is the best testimony you can think of, that's concerning.
Oh my god. And the victim didn't ask you for help?
It can be said that he didn't ask for time to ask. He didn't even have time to even take a single step. I'm totally sure that the killer fired because Mr. Stickler startled him.
Don't say that too loud, Trucy, please. Whereupon our calculator gets increased to be frightened. Can you describe the killer's actions more clearly?
He seemed quite surprised, especially considering that it was he who did the deed.
Parrot was based on a real court case? I forgot about that. But also, there was that one time in the second game where the court allowed an assassin to send in a walkie-talkie to appear in court.
Wasn't that the last case?
That was the last case of the second game of Phoenix Wright.
As we can see, a human psychology is tickled with, indeed.
I simply couldn't believe what he had done. He shot, he panicked, a common tale but true.
Unfortunately, before I could take further action,
Tossing the pistol aside, he fled the scene. Where was this pistol? You didn't try to apprehend the criminal?
it all happened so fast. I'm afraid I hadn't had the time. Doesn't something about that strike you as odd, Apollo?
What?
The killer was in a hurry. He fired the pistol and he tossed it away.
According to the testimony, that's what happened, yeah.
In that case, I expect to find something he didn't find.
Find something. Find what?
Like that contradiction. Kinda sad to see it go.
Not as sad as I feel. What do we do now?
At least the testimony's getting clearer.
She's right. Maybe I could find something to use in this new testimony. Now, to see what I forgot. Victim turns. Whereupon the wouldn't we have found the gun?
Yeah.
Wait, whoa. Victim turned in direction. I have a... Damn it! Alright. The witness statement is clearly faulty, Your Honor. I'm sorry, but I can see nothing faulty. Fortunately, I will have to penalize you, Mr. Justice. A little bit of help, please.
Let's see. My hint is that he happens to have a little habit that should get him canceled.
Shot in our ceases. Where would that be, though?
Let's just say, he was in the park for a different reason.
Right, but do I... Do I present this? Obviously, but on what?
Not necessarily this, it's just, I'm giving you a hint.
Right, I know that
to,
part, but I'm trying to figure out how to do this. Tossing the pistol aside, he fled the scene. The shiv? Nope. Whereupon the and the shots ring out. See if this I don't have the. I want the diagram, Your Honor. I really don't want to look up a guide, please.
Okay, I know the answer. And it's kind of obvious. With
Okay.
this statement.
I'm a big old dummy, so.
No, I meant like. You even noticed how the gun fingerprints were wiped, yet there are fingerprints on the.
I'm sorry, what? There's no fingerprints? Fingerprints are wiped.
Yet there's fingerprints on the knife.
Yes.
That's your hint.
Right. When do I present that? A victim turned in my direction and a shot rang out, whereupon the
Want a hint? Oh, do you want me to be blunt, or do you want?
Yeah,
to
yeah.
still figure this out?
What do I present? What do I need to present?
Gun on the final statement.
Right. Is it the piss? Is it the gun? God, fuck you, Ace Attorney. Nope.
They have strange logic sometimes. Tisk. Another misleading request. Yet you're so pulled in to your own mode of discourse, you can't see how it affects you.
Come again?
What a second, you say? A second? We're intended to wait just a single second. 1/60th of a millionth? That's hardly enough time to draw breath, let alone make a statement in court. Now, you've asked for your longer period of time.
Mr. Justice! Yes, Your Honor! I might understand you are objecting to the length of a second. Yes, I mean, no! Just look at the pistol. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's canon that the judge has, like, dementia. It doesn't have
Possibly.
a single fingerprint on it!
Commonplace made out more common fear by the prevalence of television. Criminals these days are loath to leave fingerprints.
Wait, but you said the killer tossed the gun and ran.
That's right! He didn't have time to wipe the gun for prints.
Oh! Ha, the little girl sticking it to the university student. There's a song in there.
I'm not little!
Ha ha ha. Then let's think like adults, shall we, Fraulein?
Eh?
What if the killer, the defendant, was wearing gloves?
I admit, I did think of that, Apollo.
Ah! Well, Mr. Justice, could the killer have been wearing gloves? No. The record in the murder weapon is very clear about one thing: the fingerprints were white, which means some trace of prints remained, which contradicts your testimony. If anything happened, as you said it did, he wouldn't have had time to wipe the pistol.
That may be, but it does not change what I saw. The killer, the defendant. He threw down the murderous weapon down from his hand and fled. And this pistol was found at the scene of the crime. I strongly suggest was the weapon he disposed of.
That sounds solid to me. Well, forehead, any of your precious objections?
What gives, Apollo? Let's see that voice train and go to work!
You know, I've only recently realized something. No matter how much you train your voice, it doesn't matter if you had nothing to say. I am surrounded by a group of clowns.
What do you mean, nothing to say? Isn't it obvious from what the witness just said?
Huh? Isn't what obvious?
When he recited he saw just now, he said Lucky dropped a murderous weapon. But that's not the same as being 100% sure of what Lucky threw away.
You're right, I think.
He's just confused because the pistol was found at the scene of the crime. Poor Mr. Stickler. It must be so hard to be perfect, and yet so wrong. Well, I can't be said that I'm quite offended. Well, it is true that once in my youth I received a teacher posted on the blackboard for all to see for this appalling poor might be fixed on my name. Yet,
what we can say for certain is that the witness saw the killer throw something. Does the defense have anything to say about this?
there wasn't a pistol.
It had to be something else. At least one person on the defense team seems to be thinking. I'll wipe that smile off your pretty face, Gavin. I mean, I'm gonna kiss it off. Perhaps you can inform the court of the nature of this something else. What did the killer throw away from fleeing the scene? It was this knife. Is that a sword? I saw one of those on the late night movie last night. Great, a sleep-deprived judge. This knife was found at the scene of the crime, with the defendant's prints on it. His prints. This single piece of evidence proves two important things. One, that what the defendant threw down wasn't a pistol. Two, that the defendant wasn't wearing gloves. Indeed. Oh, air forehead. You're forgetting two other things you've just proven, huh? One that the man witness saw was the defendant, Mr. Wakikitaki. Two, that the defendant was holding a knife with the intent of harming the victim. Indeed. Never underestimated Gavin is the lesson here. This court is in the opinion that our witness is fond of making assumptions. In that light, I believe it would behoove us to hear about what really occurred, with less assuming, please.
It's always the same with you people. Mark left on the house on foot. 5 minutes later, his brother left him. How long would it take for Mark's brother to catch up to him? Assuming Mark never had to stop for a traffic light. Assuming, yes, that's what I said. Assuming! As if people were a probable situation at all. Yet you are assuming that my assumption is no better.
What this court assumes is that the witness will testify as to what happened after the shot was fired.
He looks really unamused.
He's like, whatever.
Could I prevent the killer from leaving the scene? Or could I simply leave the scene in good conscience? Ergo, I used my cell phone to call the police. Till the police arrived, the scene 10 minutes later, I saw no one else.
Why didn't you chase the killer?
He was, as you say, a killer. Of course, I couldn't have run him down. Yet, what could have done when cornered? Sadly, it makes more an aptitude for solving quadratic equations to know that.
Did the testimony earlier not prove the defendant's presence at the scene? And do we not also now know that there was no one else there? It seems clear that we have our killer. Does it not? Does it not, Mr. Justice? I better find a way to take this testimony down quick. Which way did the killer run?
By the time I was clear, the killer had noticed me. Naturally, he ran to the opposite direction.
That would mean he ran into the opposite direction from the Kitaki mansion. Achtung! Don't even think about pointing out that he was going away from his home. All he had to do was look back once he was out of sight. How did he know that's where I was going? You were certainly composed for someone who had just witnessed a killing.
If one's devote life to one's pursuit of science, one must never flinch at the sight of a little blood, or be moved by a chemical discovery that one drops glass on the lab room floor.
Oh, cool answer. Very cool. So nothing strange about how he acted. She looks like she has something to say. Ergo, I used my cell phone to call the police. Wasn't your first thought to call an ambulance?
Not for me. It could be said that I have dabbled in medicine. The injury I witnessed, namely a shot to the head, tends to result in death. Ergo, there was no need for me to call an ambulance.
Usually if you do call the police and ambulance, we'll just call them anyway.
Oh, a perfect syllogism. A proof in 3 parts. Exquisite. Simply exquisite.
He actually looks like he's going to cry. Can you tell us in detail about these 10 minutes?
Stood in a state of heightened awareness. Anything could happen at the moment. Anyone could hear for any direction.
Is that all?
No one came. No one happened. Nothing happened at all. All I saw, which is to say, I saw.
It was late at night. It's not odd to think there would be a few people around at the park. So he just stood there watching, menacingly. Not much to go on there. Trissy, if you got something to say, by all means, say it. I can't find a single problem with that testimony. Had enough at last, there, forehead? Maybe it's time to back off a bit. No! The defense still has some questions that demand answers, Your Honor. Your opinion, Prosecutor Gavin? Oh, let them play attorney until he's satisfied, I say. I will amuse myself by composing my next smash hit in my head. Very well, you may continue with the cross-examination. Oh, wow, I only have to press 4 state. Oh, my God.
His testimony is flawless.
Huh? Nor could I...
There's really nothing to poke at.
Oh, okay. Oh, let me press this. Let me press this again. Hold up. Some of us have glamorous careers. We'd like to get back to this mud there, forehead. They don't have enough to put Walkie away yet. Should I back off now? Okay, fine, yeah. There's nothing fishy about that testimony at all. It appears that there's no objections to the witness's current testimony. There are any number of ways to explain the lack of prints on the pistol, I assure you. Perhaps the killer really was wearing gloves, which wiped the previous user's prints off. Then, after the deed was done, this fell out of his pocket as he was throwing the gun away. Oh, it would be fitting of a small-time bunk, in my opinion. No. No! Seems we've come to the end of the line here. How unfortunate it seems that you wouldn't cut out the stand on the same stage as me. Were you, Air Forehead? I believe this brings the cross-examination to a close. This court will now declare a verdict to the defendant, Waki Kataki. Hold it! Oh my God! Trucy! Nobody move. What's the meaning of this? Who are you? There'll be no verdict in this court, not yet. Wait, are you one of the Katakis? Katakis? You mean the notorious gangsters? You don't want to see it. Let me give the pretty little girl a nice smile. Do as I say. Adjourn the court for 20 minutes. What? This court will not bow to the pressure from the likes of... Our judge. I see little point in further aggravating this gentleman. Recess 20 minutes, or I promise you, you'll regret it. Whoa, wait, how did he disappear so fast?
He has TARDIS technology.
Yes.
Come to the defendant lobby, Apollo.
I suppose I have no choice but to adjourn for 20-minute recess. Bailiff, catch that mysterious man.
To be continued.
To be continued. We're going to take another quick break. I have to go use the restroom.
Probably will follow suit.
All right. We're going to take another quick break. Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
All right, back in the game. Jersey! Jersey! You move. Jersey, you're okay. I thought.
Don't cry, Apollo.
Those good for nothing gangsters. There's some things you just don't do. I'm pressing charges!
Wait, just calm down, Apollo. Or else.
I forgot about this guy. What the heck is that?
Surprise? This is one of my best tricks. The amazing Mr. Hat.
You look marvelous, darling.
He's a big hit on stage at the Wunderbar.
I love that. Wunderbar. I was wondering if the stream was going fine. No, I just paused it on my phone anyway. Yes, I'm a big hit. Ha ha ha.
Oh, what do you think? Do you like it?
You mean you, Trucy. There are some things you just don't do. I'm pressing charges!
Apollo, now is not the time to be threatening me. It's you who's being threatened here.
Huh?
Remember what you said to Rocky's father yesterday? You promised you'd save his son.
But that testimony was rock solid. What are you suggesting I do?
Look, once the judge declares a verdict, it's all over.
And a quick aside, doesn't that portrait look like
The judge?
one of the... well, I was gonna say a character from Resident Evil 4.
I'd never... Wait, it looks like the priest. He's the Mormon.
Yep.
Hi there!
If I could use my talent to stop them happening, I will.
I love pulling magician's axe in the middle of court. Trucy, no more stage abductions, please!
I'm not talking about magic, Apollo. I know the witness isn't confident. I can perceive what he's feeling. It might not mean anything, but it's all we got.
You could... What he's feeling? What?
Think back, Apollo. Think back to the times when there was a contradiction in his testimony. All the times.
All the times there was a contradiction. And I don't know. Actually, I don't remember them exactly.
Something I do. There were 2 times when he made statements he wasn't confident in. And each time there was a contradiction. In his hand, yes, a pistol. It was pointed at the man pulling the stand. Tossing the pistol aside, he fled the scene. From the scene. He said the man tossed aside a pistol. But it turned out he wasn't sure. And sure enough, there was a contradiction.
Well, that's true, but how does that help us?
Didn't you notice anything? Whenever he made a statement he wasn't confident in, he displayed a certain habit. Pointing out, it pointed at the man. Did you see it? The very moment he said the word pistol, his fingers got all tense and fiddled with the corner of the pages in his book.
How am I supposed to see that?
Well, I can see it. How else do you think Daddy went 7 years without losing a game of poker?
What?
I always sat next to Daddy during big matches. I could see what his opponents were feeling.
You mean that's how Mr. Wright won all those games?
I'm not cheating, officially. I wasn't looking at their hands or anything. And I wasn't there all the time either. He's quite good at poker after all, but not good enough to go undefeated for that long.
Great, so he cheated. Well, what does that have to do for us? I don't believe this.
You have to listen to his testimony one more time. No, scratch that. You have to watch his testimony. Perceive the truth.
Watch a testimony? Perceive the truth? The only thing I'm perceiving is what I'm going to lose. I'm sorry, hold on. Did someone join us?
Yeah.
No, there was not. I thought I heard someone.
No, no sound effect. Not true. Daddy said so. He said you have the power.
You've got
Follow
the touch.
power.
You've got the power. Mr. Wright said that? Watch the testimony. Perceive his true feelings. Is she serious?
That's not, so I can't think of any other way out of this one, Apollo.
What was that she said before the trial started? Mr. Wright's not here today?
He said his own foot injury was acting up. Yes, he smiled when he said, we'd be fine as long as you're there, Susie.
Is this what he meant by just being fine? With this aside, she did avoid one guilty verdict already today. Time to show this court what I'm made of. Get ready for justice! Let's do it.
Apoyo!
You know, I'm starting to think I could do this.
I knew you could do it all along. Oh, one more thing. Try to cover from Mr. Head as best as you can.
I just flew in from the coast and my arms are tired. Right. Why couldn't I have gotten the cool, like, psychic? Why couldn't I get the medium back? Alright, court is now back in session. Right, we're fine. Ahem. I'd like to say to the young lady standing next to you, Mr. Justice.
Oh, you mean me?
Don't you have anything to report? Anything concerning the mysterious phantom in the silk top hat? Ah, right, him. Don't worry about him. I settled that. You settled that? Yeah, it was a out-of-court settlement, right. Perhaps Fraulein would have us believe it was nothing more than a passing dream. A fantastic illusion. Now you see it, now you don't, am I right?
I think he's on to me.
I wish you would stop being so cool! Let us dispense with these nice ties and get straight to the matter. What are your plans for our gifted witness? Right! The defense would like to request another cross-examination because I forgot to ask something. There was no issue with the witness's previous testimony. I will grant your request, however, but this court will not permit stalling for time. Understood, Your Honor.
When it isn't about something.
No, it's Trucy's.
Oh, when he I'm sorry, I took one glance and saw his post. When he isn't sure about something, he has a habit of fiddling with his book.
It's time to use the power of anime.
Forgotten in.
Oh wait, I'm not pressing. Okay. Let's just get. We can just. No, would I simply leave the scene in good conscience? Ergo, I used my cell phone, called police. The police arrived at the scene. 10 minutes later, I saw no one else.
You could check the cell phone.
No, I didn't press it this time though.
Hmm?
I wasn't able to press. That was just the witness testimony. I'm not sure I'm qualified to watch testimonies after all. Focus.
Apollo.
If only it were that easy. My ears hear what he says, but my eyes see no expression. Do I have to do something more? What other senses do I have? What's this? My bracelet! Power of anime! What's going on? My bracelet feels different somehow.
I think Daddy was right. You can see it, can't you, Apollo? You're almost there. I'm the weak spot in his testimony.
I know this sounds crazy. My bracelet is trying to tell me something. The power of anime! Alright, cross-examination. We cannot prevent the killer from leaving the scene, nor could I simply leave the scene. One way. Okay, I guess just press everything, I guess. Which way did the killer run? This is all the same. Doo-doo. We can jam out to all this music.
I'm pretty sure we have his phone.
But I don't think that's the point of this testimony yet.
You'd be surprised.
Hold it! So you called immediately after witnessing the murder? Since then, definitely had a record. Oh, why not?
Hey, Apollo! This has to be it!
Wait, you mean his habit? The only time he even had the book open was here. Jane, this is the place he took of this habit. I don't know how I know, but I know.
You know what?
It's my bracelet. It's different somehow. I can feel it reacting to something about the witness.
Your bracelet?
I'm not sure I get this focus stuff you were talking about, Trucy, but I have a feeling that trusting my bracelet is the way to go. I just need to touch my bracelet with Y. What's going on? I can see the witness' face's expression so clearly. It's feeling my mind. I can see something else.
4K.
Hear nothing else.
Apollo?
Trucy, what's happening to me? I think you're having a stroke.
That's what I meant by focusing. You get to see things in 4K.
Focusing. Back it up, Jack.
In this thing, you can see everything. Apollo, everything the witness does.
That's great, but this is kind of freaking me out.
Just look for Mr. Stickler's Twitch. His habit. You'll remember it, right?
Here, when you hear something he's not sure if he fiddles with the page of his book.
You got it. Right now you're looking at the witness's face, and your eyes are sort of bugging out.
I bet they are.
Move your focus of attention down to Stickler's hand.
His hand.
You know what to look for, but you have to be looking at the right place.
She's right. I can only see his face like this. Time to try and change my viewpoint. Meow. Meow.
Perfect. Now you're ready.
Ready for what?
Ready to perceive the truth beyond the Twitch stream.
Perceive.
Try listening to the witness talk as you focus. Then watch for his habit.
Right. You mean when he fiddles with the page?
That's right. That's your signal to look closer. To perceive with why.
Why?
Pourquoi? Find his weak spot, and I'm guaranteed we'll be able to give him the good old royal flush.
Spoken like a true pokerhead's daughter.
I'm a magician, thank you very much.
Had to pay attention to his words and his fingers.
Don't worry, if you miss it, you can always try again.
Right, look out, nervous Twitch. Here comes justice. Ergo.
Ergo.
Oh, wait, what?
Go for it.
Gotcha! Wee, 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 wee. Ow, my hands. I saw it just now. I could see it. Mr. Justice, what the fuck? You kind of spazzed out for like 5 minutes. Do you have something to say?
Oh, this banging of desks. It's quite bad for my circulation, you know.
You're not banging the table. Mr. Stickler, allow me to ask you a simple question. Why did you fiddle with the page of your book just now? The very moment you mentioned your cell phone.
Well, he could be banging something else, if you catch my meaning.
Haha! No.
What are you talking about?
I'm curious. What about the cell phone of yours? Mind if I ask a few questions? What? Mr. Stickler, please show me your cell phone.
Why? What happened? Oh.
Show me and you'll find out.
Well, I can't. I don't have it, you see.
You don't have it? Mr. Stickler, is this your cell phone?
No! Where did you get that? That's the phone from yesterday!
Look, a cell phone. Someone dropped it beneath this tire. Wonder if it belongs to the doctor here. That's strange, Mr. Stickler. Can you explain why your cell phone is sitting here in my hand at this very moment? Oh, wait a minute, what is the meaning of this? This cell phone was found yesterday in the Maractus Clinic garage. The Maractus? Why, that's where the victim lived.
That's impossible!
Mr. Stickler, you lied to the court, didn't you? If your cell phone is here, how could you have called the police? Okay, he's okay.
It's true. I didn't have my cell phone that night. That is why I can be said that I called the police from a public payphone.
A payphone, so you didn't call on your cell phone after all. Just where was this payphone located, Mr. Stickler?
Well, to indicate of a startling high degree of accuracy, it was right around here.
Man, that is very far. I would have think it would also be in the park as well. It was quite a ways from the park. But oh, why did you lie? You didn't want the court to know he had lost his cell phone, because it was found in the victim's garage.
What are you saying?
Ow, my hands. Mr. Stickler, you broke into the Maractus Clinic garage on the night of the murder. This cell phone tells all! This is my favorite. This sounds like fighting music 100%.
No, go back! But that's ridiculous! That makes me sound like you're stuck into this fellow's garage to commit some sort of crime. That's the way we're trying to kill him.
Well, Dr. Maractus was killed that night.
Well, yes, no. This line of reasoning has to be against the rules. Yes, it's true. I lost my cell phone. But you can't prove that I lost it that night.
Well, Mr. Justice, if that cell phone was dropped the night of the murder, it does raise considerable suspicions as to their connections with the crime.
Now's your chance, Apollo. Connect Mr. Stickler to the crime.
Oh, he's already connected enough. I just have to prove it. Also, I have a piece of evidence that could do the job. Can I prove the cell phone was dropped on the night of the murder? I can! Of course I have evidence. Oh, I like your swagger, forehead. Hit it. The court will see this evidence, Mr. Justice. Hit it, as they say. The evidence that proves the cell phone was dropped on the night of the murder is...
You know it.
The mirror?
You can't avoid it.
Oh.
Nope. You can't avoid it.
Well, Prosecutor Gavin? No comment there, Judge. Oh, wait, what?
Oh, remember where we found that cell phone?
Yes, and your underwear was in them. Your Honor, one more chance, please. I swear to God. Oops. All right. That's a side view mirror. As it so happens, Dr. Maractus' car was in an accident. That took place the night of the murder.
An accident?
An accident. An accident?
An accident.
It happened a little after 9 p.m. just outside People Park, our murder scene. Dr. Maractus' car hit a pedestrian.
What are you trying to say?
From the absence of a mirror, it's clear that the car was parked after the accident, which means it was parked there after 9 p.m. on the night of the murder. If your cell phone had been dropped before the car was parked in that garage, then it would have been crushed. After all, it was lying on the ground right under the wheel. Ow, my hands. Ergo, Mr. Stickler, the only time you could have dropped this phone in that garage was after 9 p.m., the night of the murder in the park.
Lord.
Well, Mr. Stickler, you know what this means. You did break into the victim's garage that night. This is most unexpected, Mr. Justice. Are you naming the witness as a suspect in the murder of Pal Maractus, sorry?
No, stop. This is too much. This can't be happening. Prosecutor, say something.
I suppose it is worth saying this. No connection has been found between Wesley Stickler and the Pal Maractus. That is, other than this. I believe our next testimony will be most revelatory. Is the witness prepared?
Yes, Your Honor.
I know that face. That's a face of guilt.
That night, yes, I went to the supermarket. I must have dropped my cell phone on my way back. And when I was walking through the park, I happened to witness the crime. I saw the killer, the victim, the stand, all as clear as day. If it wasn't him, I saw the defendant at the scene.
Yes, but your cell phone was lying in a garage.
Yes, well, as you can see, my model of the phone has a defect. It's given quite a whirling. It's quite a pain when I drop it alongside the road, you know.
Looks like a normal cell phone to me. No, it's a Nokia. In any case, Mr. Justice, the examination, please. That's funny. Bracelet didn't react at all during the testimony.
Yes, David Habit must not be acting up.
Can I check the phone again? Oh my god. Sorry, I live above a bathroom, so my is bad.
I don't sense anything either, actually.
Actually, I'm going to I'm going to quickly just spray some fragrance in the air real quick. Oops.
Looks like you're on your own this time around.
There you go. We should probably mask it. Right, no problem. I hope. Here comes justice. Oh my god, this made the room smell way better. So you went shopping, which means you were holding a grocery bag when you witnessed the murder taking place? Sure.
Eh? Well, yes, of course.
Incidentally, the prosecution has received no report of this domestic detail. Mr. Stickler, can you explain yourselves?
No, I mean, yes, I did go shopping, really. I walked around the supermarket, trying out the free samples. A deeply spiritual time for me.
I'm sure the store clerks would disagree.
Do you think sampling food counts as a religion? In any case, that night, I sampled my heart's content and was on my way back home. Yes.
I must have dropped my cell phone on the way back. That's when you passed in front of the Maractus Clinic?
Why, yes, that is correct. That's a pretty suspicious pause there.
Mr. Stickler, do you think you could be a bit more specific? Please show us the exact route you took on the night of the murder.
Oh, of course. The supermarket is here, along the main road. My way home from there takes me past the miraculous clinic. This is probably when I dropped my cell phone. Yet, woe is I walked on, unaware of my loss. It walked right into the fateful park.
And when I was walking through the park, I happened on the witness of the crime. I don't... This part of the testimony is the key. I know it. Should I press him about the killer, the victim, or the noodle stand? I would like to... Do you happen to remember the noodle stand?
Quite well, yes. From the students of the sciences, keen observation and healthy curiosity are vital. I remember everything. I could even read the sign. I believe it said, Noodle. Yes, that's what it was.
Are we sure? Well, oh, damn it. Dang it!
Use your noodle.
I need to use my noodle. Remembering something quite well, it sure took you a while to tell us. And thank you for telling us that a noodle stand sells noodles. Very enlightening. Well, Mr. Justice, what about that sign? Could that be important?
Very important.
So the sign on the noodle stand said noodle. It appears that defense just obtained a vital piece of testimony. Is this noodle stand broth really that delicious? I'll have to go sample the wares one of these days. Alright, I think that's worth adding to the testimony as well.
Whatever sort of noodles that stand sells, it can't match up to IVU's cafeteria.
Aren't like university like cafeterias kind of suck?
Some apply to the school merely for a taste of our smart noodles.
I might have tasted that myself.
If we were gathered.
Said noodle. So should I just present the stand then?
No harm in trying.
Alright. And you're absolutely sure the sign read noodle and Noodle?
Why, just last week, my professor offered me this praise. Alas, you have good eyesight, Stickler. I'll give you that. I've read without a doubt, noodle.
I see.
What are you looking at? Is that pity I see in your eyes?
Let's take a look at our map, shall we? So you're claiming that when you saw the sign, you were standing right here, right over here. Here, was it? Although it would have been a bit hard to read the sign from this spot.
You think so?
Mr. Stickler, I'd like you to please take another look at the stand and to carefully read what the sign says. See, the sign actually states the name of the stand owner, Eldunes.
Inconceivable!
Find a pun name that gets talked about in court.
I'm certain it was definitely noodle for sure. Positive!
I'm afraid your professor was wrong about that eyesight. I wouldn't be so quick to jump to that conclusion. The sign we saw changes everything. The witness says the sign said noodle. He was right. What would you say if I told you that there is one spot from which the sign would be read the way Mr. Stickler claims?
What?
Alright, Mr. Justice, show us the spot. The witness actually viewed it from up here?
I'm probably parallel to where the witness claimed.
Like the, I assume the street, like up.
The garbage can.
Like right here.
Where did? What?
Okay. The witness was standing here, on the opposite side. Okay, I think maybe if I just set it from above the noodle stand, it would. How do you know that? When viewed from the south, the sign on the stand reads El Dunes, as we know. However, meow, observe the other side of the stand. Oh, this side says Noodle. Exactly, the name of the stand is split between the front and the back side. Mr. Stickler, you lied to the court again. You witnessed the crime from the northern side of the park, not the south.
Oh, you got me.
So what? So what? What does it matter if he saw the killing from the north or the south side? It makes no difference at all.
He's right. Traveling far enough to the south, and you will end up going north. Viewed on a global scale, the directions are utterly without meaning.
Actually, maybe he's right. What does it change?
It changes everything, Apollo.
Trucy?
Remember his testimony from before? So to be honest, I am a little scared of where this is leading.
Me too, Trucy. Whoa, 3D! Whoa!
Killer and the victim are facing each other over here. Then at the moment the killer raises his weapon, Mr. Stickler shouts, at which point the victim turns his head and looks. And the killer fires his pistol!
Bang! Meow.
That's why the bullet hits him in the right temple. No contradictions, right?
Right. But if Mr. Stickler was standing on the north side of the park, that stop it. Stop. Reverse it. That reverses the whole scenario.
Really, if Mr. Stickler shouts from where he is now, and the victim looks in his direction,
He hits his left side instead of his right. Which makes no sense!
the bullet would hit his left temple.
Ah! Ah!
In other words, someone standing at point K couldn't shoot the victim in the right temple. It's impossible!
That's right.
So, now that we know that Mr. Stickler was standing on the northern side, the wrong location takes on an entirely different meaning.
Indeed, you are absolutely correct, Fraulein. What meaning?
The infrared was on the right side of the victim's head, correct? Well, the right side of the head for the victim is north.
North. Ah! That's where the witness Wesley Stickler was standing. Assuming he was standing.
Correct. So if he was standing on the north, then the other person here would have shot the victim in the right temple was Mr. Stickler himself.
Order! Order! Order in the court!
I like a ham sandwich.
She flipped this whole case on its head while I was still figuring it out. Objection! Oh, damn. Why you gotta be so hot? Oh, boy, your hands. Clarifying 1 point for me, if you would, there, forehead. What now? Are you truly accusing this college student of murder? Well, I can't say he exactly looks innocent, but something still doesn't feel right. Just can't picture him as the real killer.
No, look aside. I'm a really nice guy. Are you talking about Reddit nice guys? All of my friends say so.
I'm an r/nice guy. Let's hear what the defense has to say. What are you going to do now, Justice? Will you accuse Mr. Stickler? How think Wesley Stickler is a killer, but he's not innocent either. His unusual silence tells me that. Mr. Stickler, you seem unusually quiet. Tell us why now.
The word confession is in my dictionary. Be right back.
Okay, your forehead. I'm afraid it falls to you to elucidate Stickler's silence. Mr. Justice, did you say you were accusing the witness just now for a crime other than murder? Your reason? The court's all ears. I know he's guilty of something, but what crime other than murder is there? I have evidence that shows... Your evidence, the court's all ears, Mr. Justice. Show us the evidence that points to the witness' involvement of this crime. The evidence is this! What is that? Women's underwear?
Hey, those are mine!
Give a little giz. Don't look at me like that! Order in the courtroom, Mr. Stickler. While I can't say this comes as a shock, it's not what it seems, Mr. My Pythagoras' theorem. On the night of the murder, just past 9 p.m., a young girl catches a panty snatcher red-handed. Bravely, she gives chase, but the snatcher flees and hides himself in no other place than the Maractus Clinic garage. Aha. Incidentally, these panties were found in the exhaust pipe of the car there. Presumably, he was trying to hide the evidence of his crime. Ergo, while you may not be a murderer, you are guilty of panty snatching in the first degree. Please hear me out. It's not what it looks like. Order. Mr. Stickler, you should be ashamed. That's not what it seems. Oh, fuck. Fuck. So are we to understand that you were silent not because you were guilty of murder, but because you lacked the courage to admit your theft of this girl's undergarments? Perhaps you are not aware of my school's name. It was originally written IV. I stands for intelligent, V stands for valiancy. Your point. I'm not done now. I'm a major in the science department. And what does science teach if not curiosity? Yes, we of IVU Science Department are valiantly curious. No challenge is too daunting, and what greater challenge to science than a mystery? Come on! You're talking about a girl's panties here. No, you do not understand. A mystery is the unknown, and the unknown is unacceptable. And my friends, when it comes to mysteries, those panties are the promised land. The moment I first laid eyes on them, I was compelled to investigate for science. How old are you, dude? Real quick. 22? Alright. A full-size car tire was only the first mystery those panties revealed. A tire? Yes, I saw her do it. She pulled a tire out of those panties. That's not all. First there was a tire, then a stew pot, then a frozen chicken. One mystery after another. It was magic.
Oh, I remember now! He's one of the regulars in the audience at the Wonder Bar.
Huh?
He's talking about my magic panties trick.
I just don't understand. A broom from a pair of panties? It mocks the laws of physics. A broom and a frozen frozen chicken, Trucy. Whatever happened to doves and bunny rabbits? Mr. Stickler, you stole this girl's panties to understand a magic trick. You say panties, but they are so much more than that. For me, they are an object for serious study.
Really?
Oh, hello. I wonder. There has been a recent rash of panty snatching in the area. Were they all you? Oh, right, you're back.
I'm sorry, but I did it for science. Every time I spied a pair of panties, to replace with a pair of elude a mystery of the night as she chased me through streets I wept.
Boy, she was 15.
And so was I, for once again, the late...
That's enough, still, that leaves one thing unexplained. You refer to our witness's other lie, yes? The witness claimed he saw the crime from the south, but was in fact in the north. Indeed. Would anyone care to explain why he lied about that? Be my guest, Air Forehead. Me? Did I not hear
He
you?
doesn't want to say it. He
Did I
doesn't
not
want to say it.
hear you correctly? Did you not say you do not accuse the witness of murder? Why did the witness lie about his location at the time of the shooting? Or have you no idea?
Apollo! There's something about the way the diagram is arranged right now. When you think about it, right near the where Stickler was standing, isn't there a...
Alright, well, Mr. Justice, what's this to you? Do you have any evidence that shows why the witness lied about his location? Should I
Be real, Javier just didn't want to say it.
The evidence that shows why he lied is this. What? More panties? How many panties are you carrying in your pocket there, Forehead? These are the last honest! These were found in the trash can at the park. Looking at the diagram... Oh, I thought that was a trash can on the left. I think it's a lamppost. You can see that the trash can was right next to where the witness stood. Mr. Stickler, you didn't.
Alas, I am a failure as a scientist. I can't unravel the mysteries of the universe. I can't even unravel a pair of panties. Be careful what you say there, dude.
These panties are your handiwork as well.
That night, I had been chased, hounded into the miraculous clinic garage. Weeping in frustration, I was forced to abandon my prize. Don't you see how I felt?
Believe me, I'd rather not.
I hid in the garage for a short while. Then, abandoning the pennies, I made for home. To avoid the office where the girl worked, I went towards the south entrance.
Near the mansion.
When I saw them hanging there on a clothesline by a giant mansion. A giant pair of panties.
Apparently you didn't know those bloomers belong to the mob.
I had them safe in my pocket, ready to take home. When I stumbled upon a murder,
The murder of Dr. Maractus.
I reported what I seen, but as I waited for the police to arrive, I got scared. What if they searched me?
That's when you disposed of the bloomers?
Yes, it was a severe blow to the progress of science, but one that had to be borne.
A fascinating if disturbing tale.
All over pancakes.
Pancakes. Well, this has been a fucking day. I believe this brings today's proceedings to a close, and I'm not more than pleased to dismiss this witness for the remainder of the trial. One last thing, if I might. Yes, Prosecutor Gavin. Regardless of where we ended today, some vital points were made. Namely, that the defendant, Waki Kitaki, was at the scene of the crime, and he was pointing a weapon at the victim. One more thing. Waki Kitaki has a clear motive. Indeed, the defendant, Waki Kitaki, is still the prime suspect in this case. The only suspect, in fact, assuming there was no one else at the scene of the crime at the time. Yet a mystery remains. The location of the wound in the victim's right temple has yet to be explained. The court requests further investigation from both the defense and prosecution. Yeah, baby. No problem. Very well, this brings the trial for the day to a close. Court is adjourned. To be continued. I'm just gonna keep going. No breaks.
Well, good.
We keep going. Well, actually, I will be right back. I want to quickly just refill my water.
Okay.
So I'll just be right back. Razid, eat, have fun and chat with our lovely two viewers.
Okay. How you guys doing? You don't need to know your known. All you need's bang, bang, bang.
Pardon me for a second. Thankfully, madness with the undergarments are going to will, will no longer be relevant for this. Mm.
Ooh, Moonstone Island. I've never heard of that one.
I'm trying to remember.
Hold on, quick Google. I think the reason why Google is having a hard time comprehending what I'm searching is because of how long I've been streaming. Looks a bit like a fantasy Stardew Valley from what Google has been giving me.
So the equivalent of I'm trying to remember Rune Factory.
Oh, right, yeah.
Which,
I thought that was like a semi, like, spin-off of Harvest Moon.
it is. Rune Factory is indeed that.
Alright.
Though there's actual action RPG elements in that game.
You said it, Apollo. What a train wreck that was. I'm mad at that. Oh, I'm glad we made it out of that trial alive.
Really? I had fun! And Walkie made it through the day, too!
Everyone was too obsessed with panties to bother with the real case.
But it was a good publicity. Imagine the crowd at my show tonight. You should come, Polly.
Yeah.
The amazing Mr. Hat will be making an appearance.
Hi, folks. I'll be here all week. That's not enough of him.
Hello?
Hello? You sound like Mr. Bean. Hello.
Ah, Mr. Tally,
Thank you for today. The trial went well.
Oh, right. No problem.
Do you think Walkie will be okay?
Well, he's not guilty yet.
Please, you have to help him. We're supposed to get married next month.
Oh, congratulations! Way to put the pressure on a guy.
Please, let me know if there's anything I could do to help.
Bow, bow, bow. Are you sure about marrying into the Kentucky family?
I'm fine with it, and I love Walkie with all my heart.
Ah, that's so sweet.
So does it bother you that you'll be married to the mob?
I don't think so. My parents are against it, of course.
Say, where did you and Walkie first met anyway?
Good question. Miss Talia doesn't look like the type to have gangster connections.
Oh, we met at my old job, actually.
Office romance.
She's not very forthcoming with information about herself, is she?
Did you know that the boss is trying to get out of the business?
Really? Mr. Kataki wants to quit being a gangstar?
He's trying to transfer his assets into a normal company. He only mentioned it recently, out of the blue. I heard there's quite a lot of confusion in the ranks.
Wonder if this explains that apron. Ugh. Can't imagine Wacky going along with that.
He's highly motivated, isn't he?
That's not the word I would have used.
He said, I'll be the next big boss and keep the family alive. Enjoy! I think he's at the age when boys want to make a mark on the world.
That's not the way I would have put it.
His father moves a lot in a lot of circles. He's really focused on profits. The Kentucky family has been making a killing lately.
Again, not the way I would put it. Phrasing.
But Wacky said it's not about the money. They have the gangster tradition to uphold.
What generational gap? They even got the ever classic "What about the family business" thing going.
Usually it's the father worried about tradition. Can I ask you a question about Wacky? I understand he was operated on by the victim, Dr. Marcus?
Apparently, yes.
I was in this clinic about half a year ago. He messed up my op stuff to bed. And then he just lets me go without a word. See you later, bye. So I gotta go away and get another doc to patch me up again.
You know, I'm oddly reminded of Naruto with Wacky.
Yeah, is it the cat? Is it the cat whiskers?
Yeah, and the hair.
Like what part of the hair you mean?
Well, maybe it's just like how it's shaped, like the and the spiky parts of it. And mostly it's the expressions.
Right.
That really get me.
Yes, it sounded horrible. Wacky has always been fond of fighting, I'm afraid.
I'm not sure it qualifies as fighting when pistols are involved.
Mr. Gavin was saying his life might be in danger, wasn't he?
No, that can't be right. I'm sure he's trying to scare us.
It's scary to think that a surgeon might make a mistake. But it's even scarier when he tries to hide it.
I'd like to know a little more about this operation. Maybe it's time to pay the Marcus Clinic a visit.
I should be getting home now. Wacky's in your hands, Mr. Justice.
Right! Leave it to me!
Apollo, I think you're only making her more nervous.
Sorry, I'm new to this, okay?
Teehee, it's alright. I believe in you.
Alright, give me 1 quick second. I'm just gonna charge my headphones real quick. It's just like right across the room. Now, I had this realization, now that it's February, Persona 3 Reloaded comes out tomorrow.
Yeah.
And I'm like, do I want to stream that? Because I really love Persona 3. I would really want to stream it, but now we're doing this. I think...
It could be like you could alternate if you want.
I think maybe on like, I think the day I am available is Tuesday. Tuesday. What do you guys think? Tuesday, Persona 3 Reloaded? Okay. Ba-ba-ba. The garage. Nothing? No?
Yeah, there's no business. You have no business going in there anymore.
But it says I should go... Okay, whatever.
Yeah, but that means you can still talk to... Well, examine and talk to people.
That lady is still there.
Yeah, she wants in.
Get me in there, you son of a bitch!
Stupid!
Fucking get lost in here. This is Mr. Right ain't here either. Oops.
Right, talking to Walkie.
Oh, right, detention center, right. Damn it!
Looks like Walkie's out for questioning.
I really need to talk to him. I guess we'll come back later.
Excuse me.
Yes?
The other suspect is all through with questioning, sir.
The other? Ah, you mean the panty snatcher?
Wesley Stickler. So they arrested him too? Alright, let's have a little chat with Mr. Stickler. I hope I don't regret this. Oh my god.
He's a valuable witness.
He's a bit precious. I'll give him that. Excuse me.
Please, keep this brief, if you would. I'm quite busy.
Mwah.
I need to finish this paper. It's you!
Mr. Stickler, we'd like to have a few words with you.
Very well, as long as they're few.
Nothing would make me happier, believe me. Mr. Stickler, on the night of the murder, you stole...
Wait, I can't help but feel that I'm being misunderstood.
How exactly?
Yes, that night I obtained a pair of panties. It's true. However, it was my burning curiosity that drove it to it. Nothing more. That's what they all say.
That's
You
what
wanted
they
to-
all say.
Yeah.
Police?
You know,
He's right there.
you wanted to know the trick to my panties, right? You're here too? Oh, great Goosey, teach me. Eh? I must know the secret to your pancakes. My very existence hangs in the balance. Please, make me your apprentice. Apollo, help!
I don't know, I think you'd make a great, lovely assistant.
Don't say that, Apollo.
Could you relate what you saw that night of the murder to us one more time?
Why not? Though it hardly differs from the testimony I gave in court. The defendant was there in the park that night. Of this I'm quite certain. He was pointing a pistol, something like that, at the victim. That's when I shouted, "Stop, you two! Let's resolve this like gentlemen!" And then the next moment, a shot was fired.
And this is all true, really.
My panties were gone, my innermost heart revealed, with pancakes. What further reason I could possibly have to lie?
I can't think of anything you'd want to hide more than panty snatching. True.
It sounds like Rocky was at the scene of the crime after all.
Oh, I wish it weren't so. Oops. Gun! Fine, ignore my evidence, see if I care. Thinking, on second thought, let's not go in there. Just press him on, present everything to him. One of these will work. Well, bye, bitch. Ah, there we go. Yep, she's back. Hey, you two, over here. Us?
Yo, little pump!
What's up? I think this gangsteries is a negative influence on Tracy. I heard you would read my bloomers. Well, I was just doing. A man speaks clearly and takes credit when it's due. You caught the thief, didn't you? Yeah, sorry, I caught him.
You were cute when you were nervous, Polly.
I'll deal with you later. Enough about bloomers. What about my son, Waki? Waki? Well, he's, clearly. Yes, ma'am. I was kind of hoping we could avoid coming back here. We're gonna have your pantaloons back. About these? Hey, my bloomers. Thanks for that. I owe you one. I thought you might like them back, so. No. Why don't you keep them as a souvenir? No, really, thanks for the offer, but.
You use those in my magic panty vac. I'll pull shapes and pieces and duck powders out of them.
Great, now your props are going from bland to dangerous.
It's really everything you'd expect in a boss's son. I'm going to be a gangster, dude. Sorry.
Life does have an appeal for that age, particularly for boys. What? Don't look at me like that. He was shot in a turf war about half a year ago. Yeah, we heard about that story from Waki. And he didn't tell you the whole story. You know, even if he had a pistol then, he couldn't have shot anyone.
What?
He acts like he's hard, but he couldn't shoot anyone to save his life. I should know, I'm his mom. Her words do have a certain weight to them. Hopefully when this is all taken care of, he and the boss can sort out their differences.
The boss? You mean Waki's father?
They didn't seem to be on the best terms, did they? It's true. One of our pistols is missing.
But the murder was from the mansion.
We kind of figured, given the difficulty of attaining a gun these days. None of the ranks that files have access. Only the boss, myself, and Waki could have taken it. I see. I'm sure the cops will continue tromping all over the mansion because of this case. Maybe this is a sign that it's time for a change. She doesn't seem too concerned, at least. Yeah, Waki's fiance. They're getting married next month, correct? I suppose. She's been staying over lately.
You don't look too happy about that, little bum.
How'd you guess? Even I could tell that. Could you tell us more about her? Waki brought her home one day. Says he wants to tie the knot.
I could see. She's so pretty.
Oh, she's pretty enough, but you know. It's probably just me being suspicious. Stay in this business too long. And you start to only see the darkness in people. You get a nose for it. A nose for people. A nose for trouble. I wonder what the problem is.
She took his money when he's in need.
No,
She's
no.
a trifling. You get where I'm going.
Oh, wait, I realized the end of this case. Okay, I just remembered.
It's like a gangster's only version of female intuition.
A boss may act off, but that boy means the world to him. Waki seems, well, it seems like he's against his father's position. It's to be expected. We're in a bit of a transition now, trying to cut our ties to the shadier side of the streets and do more of the up and up. Waki isn't too enthusiastic about the change, it's true.
Why the change? Isn't the gangster thing just not paying the bills?
It pays, but we need a lot of money right now. Clean money, that is. I see. Something must be up. We'll see things the way the boss sees them someday. I don't think there's anything new. I guess we'll just move back to the park.
Back to the park again.
Never mind.
Oh.
I guess let's go back to
People tell
his house then.
Hey, it's Mr. Aldude! Oh, Mr. Aldude! What's wrong?
So, you found my stand. That's why I'm here, to thank you. But now it's a crime scene, they won't let me have it back! It's also why I'm here. I got no other place to go. Ah, I see. How can a noodle stand be a crime scene? That's what I don't get, Juicy Doll. Even in death, he's after my neck, I tell ya. Can't even cook an honest noodle. Ooh, kill it. Cool. Ooh, kill it. He?
Even in death, you mean the victim, Dr. Paractus?
I tell ya. It's enough to drive a man and make his soup even saltier. Remind me to never eat his noodles when he's in a bad mood. Bow, bow.
Well, we gotta check out the clinic, that's for sure.
Yeah, but what about the guard?
No harm in asking. Excuse me?
Hey, it's you two from yesterday. That's the same officer that was standing out by the park yesterday. Your business is over in the park, isn't it? The clinic's off limits. It's not involved.
But
What part of off limits do you not understand? Show me proof that the clinic is connected to the incident in the park or beat it. No harm in asking, no gain either. No point in sticking around here, I guess. I know a way to get in. Please let me look at this track finally.
this trash can, this is where we found the mirror.
Come to think of it, wasn't there something else in here? Something near the bottom? Look at the paint on these. That means these must have ended up here after Mr. Wright's accident.
Maybe they're connected? Let's pick them up.
Now you give me the fucking slippers instead of just both of them. Fuck you, Ace Attorney. That stand, for generations, it served up the very best noodles us Eltoons could make. A tradition of noodles and salty broth. It's more than a stand, it's history, I tell you. What shall you say, or it might become true. Whew.
That's a great story, Mr. Eldoon. A single stand, passed down from generation to generation.
Of course, to be honest,
Idea.
I didn't plan on doing it. Razid? Razid?
That's right, you said something about that. About you rebelling against your pops, was it?
Good memory, Juicy Doll. I was a go-getter back in my day. Until my friend next door butted in. In the end, I was left with nothing but this dusty old stand and earned my fortune. Mr. Eldoon, I don't mean to pry. What exactly did you do before you became a chef? Let old Noodles lie, that's what I say. I'm starting to get an idea of what he did anyway. He stole my dreams and left me with nothing but noodles. And now I don't even have that. Mr. Eldoon, if I may ask, what exactly happened between you and the Maractus Clinic? I couldn't help but sense enmity in it. Nimity, I hate him. Hated. Him acting, hated. Him acting like he smells like roses when he's rolling in mud. Excuse me? He's the only doctor at that clinic, you know. Pretty impressive, eh? I'll tell you the secret to his success, the mob. You mean the Kitaki family? They're always having one of them turf wars or whatnot. Always an injury or two that needs fixing. Maractus saw a chance for some business, so he started giving the Kitaki family a good deal. A deal? Every fifth operation for free. He stole the idea from my pops. One free bowl of noodles a week, he used to say.
Can a doctor just decide to do that?
Welcome back.
What about insurance companies?
Oh, no doubt it's illegal.
This part was acting weird.
Okay, it's got him and good with the family. Pretty soon he was getting all the business in town, leaving me here in the dark. Up to my neck in soupy noodles. Oh, soapy noodles, sorry. I think I figured out Mr. Eldoon's former occupation.
Can I ask, Apollo?
Mr. Eldoon, or should I ask Dr. Eldoon? Figured that out, did ya? That's right, I was a doctor, a surgeon, until the year before last.
So, Mr. Maractus was your rival?
You like those onions they put in the soup broth? Yeah, kind of. You take a spoon, you drink some broth, those onions will find their way in there. For people who like them, well, that's just fine. For people who hate them, I hate onions. Hate them! Always take it in from the side, getting in the way and good tasting spoonful. Well, that's what he was, an onion boy. That's what I'd call him. So you weren't exactly friends. Me and Balmaractus, ever since preschool we were getting in each other's faces. No matter what I did, sure enough, he'd come following along. Then he'd do it better than me, just blow right past me without so much as a howdy. I see. That's right, I was a surgeon long before he was, you know? Then that no good onion boy comes along. Well, seriously, looks like we found ourselves a new suspect.
Don't say that.
Thanks to him, I was forced to trim my scalp for a little. Sorry, pal. Didn't mean to weigh you down with the old man's ramblings. No, it's fine. By the way, by way of apology, you ever get yourself in a spot of trouble, you'll drop by. You're investigating Maractus, aren't you? Yeah. Well, you want to know about a doctor? You ask a doctor. That's all I'm saying. You just think of me if you need something, doll.
Right. Thanks, Mr. Elgoon.
I guess time spent listening to him complain wasn't entirely wasted. Hey, can you get us in here, please? Let me in! Let me in!
Talk.
Front entrance of the Maractus Clinic. The walls and posts are so highly polished I can see my face in them. Wait, my hairdo's a little flat. There, perfect. Great job, Apollo. Bow, bow, bow.
Wait, can you present the, slippers?
Sorry, Sonny boy, my interest is, well, my stand-up question's little else. Get cracking on that case. Get back up my stand, I'm begging ya. Here's your stand. That's right, Sonny, when you bringing my stand home? I'm ready. Can't you say I'm ready? I guess. So that stand is back home and the case is not closed, you hear me? I think I'll avoid talking about a stand in the future. Can't give him the slippers. Present them to the window. Nope. Can't do that. What about going from the garage? Nope. Okay. What if I press the police car? A police car is parked in front of the Maractus Clinic. It's empty. The police must be inside investigating. Hello? Like this was a banner for
I'll come
something.
back later.
Where's this one? Somehow I don't... let's check out the... Nope. Oops. Detention center. Visitor's room. I was hoping to meet with my client.
Waki is just finished questioning. I'll bring him out.
Great! Finally!
Yo, what's up, my little imposter? That's just...
What did you call me?
Sam, it's you! Sorry, G. Thought you were a leader.
My little imposter? Sure is a strange nickname, especially when I don't have a deep voice.
It's a clink thing. You wouldn't understand. Did I say imposter? I'm imposter. Like poster girl.
If you're going to drop part of that, why not drop imposter and just call her girl?
Cause she's so much more than that, G. She's like an angel, a fallen angel. So what can I do you for?
ship today.
Worried about your heart condition, maybe? That was the wackest thing of all. All those dudes lining up, taking eye exams and all that. Better die young than fade away, but Zoe. A relief to hear. Eh? What's a relief? Oh, did your father not tell you? That bullet you carry so close to your heart, if not attended to immediately, it could kill you. Oh, man, I ain't trying to hear that. A man fights to protect what's valuable to him, you know what I'm saying? I miss my fallen angel. Hey, you go get a leader for me. You're my lawyer, aren't you? Lawyer, not gopher. So I hear you're to be married next week? Straight up, we poured the nuptial, yeah. We poured the nuptial 40 out of the stool. Alita, oh snap, okay, she's so fine. Thinks he's smitten with her in his own weird way.
I was wondering, how did you two meet? I asked Yala, but she was very vague.
Huh? Well, man, if she wouldn't tell you, I'd best hold my tongue, you feel me? Man, what's fast is fast, she knows that. When I'm with Alita, I feel like there's things worth protecting out there, you feel me? And my Alita, she's down with that all that way. With both of them are mum about their past.
Do you think you could tell us about what happened with you and Pal Maractus?
There's something you should know. We Katakis are having what you might call a feud with the Rivali family. So about 6 months back, I go into Rivali's turf packing a knife, right?
And you were shot?
Coldest thing I've ever seen. One shot, to the heart. But my homies were too late. It's a miracle that I lived. It's already considered one of the 7 wonders of the Kitaki family. You know that? So you were taken to the Maractus clinic then? You should have seen their faces when they wheeled me in. You can't just let the boss's son die, you know? I hate to have been the bad doctor's shoes. Mr. Kitaki's scary enough when he's not angry.
But the bullet hit you. It was never removed?
And it's still threatening his life? That doctor, he did it on purpose. The Rivali's paid him off, I'm sure of it. I need to hear more about the night of the murder, that much is clear. Life in the family is a G thing. It's about being a man. You know what I'm saying?
Sorry, I'm not up. My G things. I'm not even sure what the G thing is.
My old man, he's gone soft. He says the old rival gang days are over. He just wants to make money.
Isn't that a good thing?
Man, there ain't no soul in making money. Better to live fast than die young, for shizzles. Wait till I run the yard, then everyone will know what time it is. That's right, OG time all the time. Represent.
Paulo, why does he keep talking about old guys?
I don't think that's what OG means, Trucy. That original guy. Yeah, whatever. He seems preoccupied. I'm not sure he's gonna look at any of my evidence. Alita, man, Alita. I almost want to give him an Italian accent, but I do not. Please take me in, coach. Phoenix, you said if I was in trouble, you could help me. Phoenix! Can I check more of the crime scene at the park?
Possibly.
Can I check these leaves, please? Because these look incredibly out of place, please. Blue plastic tarps cover the ground around the stand. They were apparently put here to preserve the crime scene. Scan 6 next to the path here. Fuck, proceed.
Oh, sorry. And I guess now we know it was Mr. Stickler who hid Little Plum's bloomers here. Huh?
That's right, Juicy. And what a web of lies grew from that one little act.
I can still remember that moment. About pancakes. You brandished those bloomers on high and shouted, "Obsession!"
Here's what I want you to do, Trucy. Take that memory, gently lock it away deep in your heart, and never speak to me again about it.
Oh yeah, apparently there's an achievement for keeping an eye out for Charlie.
Oh, little Charlie. Oh yeah, I should probably go to. Thank you for reminding me. Of course. I mean, I saw it today, so I don't think. Okay. It's Charlie, the houseplant. They've had it for years, apparently.
That's Mr. Charlie to you. He's been here longer than after all.
Right, sorry.
I'm sorry, Mr. Charlie. He was raised by a tribe of heathens.
She's saying something to the plant as she waters it.
Mr. Charlie forgives you. This time.
Is there anything else I might do to please his high leafiness? Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe I... Can I talk to him more? Nope.
Oh, perhaps you can present the knife or pistol to Waki?
Oh. He says he doesn't, but he doesn't look like he wants to look at any evidence. About these weapons, okay, never mind. The pistol and the knife. They belong to the family. I snuck them out that night. So the killer, Mr. Stickler, says he saw that night was. Yes, it was me. I was there after all. Ah, we're finished.
You're Waki! Do you think you could tell us exactly what happened last night?
Heh, you don't beat around the bush, do you? I like your style, shorty. Thank you, Razid. Actually, there's a question I've been wanting to ask you for a while now. That is, did you do it? Did you shoot him? I don't know. Eh? The day of that checkup, when I found out about the bullet in my heart, I borrowed a gun from the family stash. Figured I'd give that doctor a taste of his own bad medicine. Uh-oh, I don't like where this is going.
But you were carrying a knife, weren't you?
Oh, that? Yeah, well, never get me too careful, I say. So I'm on my way to the clinic, right? When I run into him in the park and he's dragging this noodle stand behind him.
Hey, you didn't put him to that? Like, you know, in the movies? If you value your life, you'll bring the stand.
Shorty, you're more whack than I am, and that's saying something.
She's a JoJo fan. What do you expect?
Yeah, I guess so.
Serious.
The thing is, I don't remember what happened next all too well. You don't remember? But the way I see it, if there wasn't anyone else there that night, then I guess it probably was me who did it to him. You know what I'm saying? Great!
Oh yeah, Clavier should be having fun waiting for you.
Oh, is he at the park?
Find out.
There we go. All right. Again, thank you, Razid.
Always happy to help. Look at the crowd by the park.
I would not be able to make
So
it through
many
this
sick-
game without someone. Probably people trying to get a glimpse at the crime scene.
Why are those screaming. I think one of them heard Apollo Justice X Clavier. They
What?
must make out. Kiss it already.
Oh, that
Oh
old
my
lady.
god, it's him.
Wait, that motorcycle.
That
Uh-huh.
old lady is a fangirl.
Oh, but this is our forehead. Prosecutor Gavin. Some fans found me on my way out. Just my luck. Oh my god, he's so
Oh
cool!
my god, that is so cool.
That's the screams. New album just came out, you know. Try waving to them. They love it. He's so cute!
Ew, so cute.
They're so excited it doesn't matter who waves to them, see? This is surreal.
So you were here investigating?
Mm-hmm. It's on my way home when my hog gave up the ghost. Your hog? My motorcycle won't start. That clogged exhaust pipe.
Too bad. Looks like such a nice bike too. Hard to believe that it could break from just like that.
It's my fault, I think. I was using the wrong oil. Cars, motorbikes, they're all the same. Clogged exhaust, they won't run. Machines, tell me you share my eggs there, forehead. I ride a bicycle, actually. In any event, I'm off to the shop to get her fixed. The detective in charge of the scene isn't fond of me in any case. The detective? You mean the one in the lab coat? Yeah, she's in a foul mood too. Be gentle. Aus with the sin, baby.
Avida-sen.
Avida-sin?
Oh my god, I'm Godberry!
What's Avida-sin?
Mm-hmm.
What is Avida-sin?
W's tend to be goodbye.
Avida-sin? Oh,
It's
it is.
goodbye in German.
Okay. There he
Just
goes!
remember. Fun fact, for German pronunciation, W's tend to be pronounced as D's.
D or V?
V, as in
V.
victory.
Wunderbar. Yeah, okay.
Well, nothing to do but head on in. Let's hit the park, Apollo.
Wow, I was already there. No.
Good. Well, at least things are gonna go at a better pace.
Right. Does something
decided
about this
to
scene look
take a sneak peek at
different to
guide-
you?
The blue tarp's icon. Maybe that's it.
Yeah, I think you're right. Look over there.
The white frock detective from yesterday. She seems to be apologizing reverently to the trash can.
She's under a lot of stress. The investigation's probably not going so well. Hey, you there! If you're going to talk about someone behind their back, do it more quietly, please. Oh, Detective Sky, hi!
You seem gloomy as ever.
This is miserable, miserable. I just got a new kit and I can't get the stuff to work. Everyone's all smile for that glimmerous fop.
Glimmerous? Does she mean Prosecutor Gavin?
More to the
Your
point,
boyfriend?
doesn't she mean glamorous? When he walks, his shiny chains catch the sun and glimmer in my eyes. It's distracting. Speaking of distracting, guess I just have to accept the fact that I lack talent. Sounds like she's trying out some sort of new forensic technique. Detective Sky, you know Mr. Wright, correct?
How do you know my daddy? I want details.
Oh, well, he helped me out a long time ago. You might say he saved me. Wasn't she saying something about getting involved in an incident? I can't stand it when things are vague, especially in a case. I went to study to become a forensic scientist in Europe. But you're a detective now? Well, I failed the test. But, you know, rank and title don't matter. What matters is what's inside your heart.
I want to stop that too.
And my heart is full of science. That's why I bought this kit through mail order. And I'm going to test it here before the forensic team arrives. Are you sure that's okay? I think that's illegal. I won't lie, I'm not fond of the man. Those glamorous types always rub me the wrong way. Glamorous, right? Prosecutors should be cool of wit and furrowed a brow. Less glamorous and more simmerous, you know? No, I don't. Well, that, and what happened 7 years ago. Prosecutor Gavin was the one who stripped Mr. Wright of his attorney's badge. What? Really? He's the one? You mean you didn't know? I thought you were one of his boys. One of his? What exactly happened 7 years ago? I never actually heard the details. Then investigate. It's better you learned it for yourself anyway. I know, like, the vaguest of, like, Lana Sky's DLC. I think I saw, like, maybe halfway through it. Oh, shit, I pressed the wrong button, whatever.
Saw the whole thing.
Is it actually important? Like, it is important?
For this case, no.
Okay.
For the overall plot, no. It's basically introduced her sister, which was a prosecutor, and corruption in the police.
Mm-hmm. Do you mind me asking what exactly it is you've been doing? Squatting down on the ground like that? Oh, you want to know? Do you? Well, I splurged on a new toy. You splurged? You mean it wasn't police issued?
What is it? I see a roller, a glue, and handcuffs.
This is a footprint analysis kit.
Footprint? It was raining on the night of the murder, which means that footprints were left.
Oh, does that have anything to do with the blue tarps?
Right. The ground was muddy, so I had to protect it as it was that night. Ever wanted to know what exactly where someone was standing? Like your penny-snatching student witness, for instance?
Aha! So was that it?
Right. What? Wanna try this stuff out? Are you sure? I mean, we're sort of on opposing teams and all, and pshaw, we're friends. And to tell the truth, I'm not so good at doing this. Yes, I'm a little clumsy. I could use your help.
Oh, I'm good at stuff like this. I used to make magic bunnies out of paper mache.
Footprint analysis, huh? Well, should I give it a go? I'm gonna try it, man. Okay, I'll give it a go. That's the spirit. Right, allow me to explain. One moment.
She's reading the instructions for her kit.
Why does she not fill me with confidence? First, we have to pick the footprint, or in this case, shoe print. We want to analyze. I've taken the liberty of marking all the shoe prints in the park. Well, which shoe print should we start with? If we're going to verify the defendant's account, here's the place to start. Shoe prints, prepared to be amazed. Examined, sorry.
Ooh, this is so exciting.
Come! I mean, right, here goes first. Pour the plaster into the print until it's full. You try it. How am I supposed to do that? Just press A when you want to pour the plaster. Like this. That doesn't look too hard. If you run out of plaster in the beaker before you're done, you have to start over. That's annoying. Oh, shit. That's supposed to mean. Dry the plaster until it turns white, right? Press A and let's... There. Give it a shot. Gameplay.
Exciting gameplay.
Woo! Hair dryer. Looks like it's hard and isolate. Just take a look. Shoob. Yes, that's a good one. Next, the analysis. Ready for the next step? Use the roller. Break just the shoe print part. Hold on to the roller tight. Now with A and roll it up. Keep going until you get enough ink on there for a good print. Right, now the moment you've been waiting for. Let's take our print. Ready? Here goes. Oh, plonk. Shoob. Let's see if we get a match.
He stepped on gum, didn't he?
Damn. Nope. Analyze.
There's a nail on his shoe.
Damn, he's got some nice. He's got his logo all over his shoe. Oh, god damn it. Analyzing.
When do
Oh!
we have a sane character in Ace Attorney?
Oh, wait, hold on a second. His prints were found on the way farther away from the crime scene than it actually was. So the sheep prints belong to Waki Tsukitaki. It was in the park on the night of the crime.
Wow, I could see the science at work.
Don't you love it?
Nothing feels better. I'm definitely way more into this than I am. Just let me know if you want to do some more. I'll be here, solving the case. With science. It certainly brightened her mood. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick, pee-pee. Just be right back, again. Dazzle my audience real quick.
Okay, I'll see what I can do. Let's see, first up. Now for something interesting. Where the body of brothers incoming the game, we found a secret website and little lantern the stand in the mushroom can. I just realized that statue has buck teeth. There really is a lot more detail to these backgrounds. Good to note. There's a genuinely good remaster with this. And I just realized she has speaker files. Back. Welcome back. Javier? It's... Well, Razid. I think Reseed with a Z.
There we go. If... I can... By the way, we have now surpassed my longest stream, which was 4 hours of me playing Amori.
Well, to be fair, the cases are going to get longer and longer.
Yeah, and you know what? I'm okay with that, because I don't do anything on Thursdays, so it's perfect.
Oh, yeah, you're going to be seeing the same cutscene multiple times on the next case.
Wait, hold on.
And I do mean multiple times.
Alright, invite people. There we go. Zeds. Boom. Sent. Alright, we'll see what happens. Alright, back to the game.
Meanwhile, you'll have to look at Javier Fräulein.
Now pick which print you want to, and so his footprints were right here. They were right
Yep.
here. All right. That is
And
actually great to know. All right. Meow. Goo. It's cum.
Well, it would
Oh,
be
shit.
on Stickler's side.
There we go.
And that doesn't help that it's a suggested shape.
Oh, god damn it. Okay. Take out the mode. Yes, that's a good one. Next, the ink. Oh, this is the one with the leaf on it, so...
Yep.
This is the one with the... for the slipper. Something, I need to get gas. We're going home. Okay. Sorry, I'm just reading a message from my mother.
Yeah, of course. Huh. That's a funny shoe print. Is that even a shoe?
Yes.
It's La Chancla.
Oh my god, I'm a chocolate! So strange, so smooth. Except for the part with the leaf. I'd say without even looking at this print, doesn't match any print on our list. A mystery print! Alright, I'm now actually gonna turn on my lamp because the sun's starting to set, and I only have one window. Has there been like a Discord notification if someone joined the server? Because I have streamer mode on, so I don't get the little ding.
I'm not hearing it either.
Okay. The mystery print. Let's look at the other shoe,
Check.
just in case. Look at it. Shoob. Oh, that is perfect.
Anything popping up?
Gameplay! Yep, I can see the symbol on it.
He stepped on a nail.
I think that's actually like the Ivy University school logo. Are we?
Nail?
No, never mind. Yeah, it does look like he stepped on a nail. Analyze.
No, seriously, I'm surprised the guy hasn't been canceled. Quote unquote.
So these shoe prints belong to Wesley Stickler? This confirms his testimony, the final version of it at least. Now we know where the panty snatcher was standing. Cool! Alright. This print is far too smooth to be from a regular shoe.
It's a shoe print of some kind, though. That's certain.
Still, you have to wonder what it's doing here.
It's right next to the Elder Noodle stand.
It does make one wonder. Hey, you. Yeah? Why are you so quiet all of a sudden? You wouldn't happen to have something in mind? Something that might have left this mystery shoe print? Does remind me of something. I'm pretty sure I've seen something that would leave a print like that. You know, I think I have our culprit here.
That smug look in her face really seems to be reserved for Apollo.
Yeah. Slippers? What would slippers be doing out here? Look at the bottom, see? It's covered with paint! Except for... See? Right here. That spot is shaped like a leaf! What if a leaf was stuck on the bottom and came off when the slipper stepped in paint? Makes sense, doesn't it? Hey, something's written on them. Maractus Clinic. Exactly, the victim's clinic.
Wait, that means that someone from the clinic was involved.
Why is she just standing there eating?
Detective Sky, I have a favor to ask.
What? Can you get us access into the miraculous clinic?
The police won't let us in. They say the murder and the clinic are not connected. And it's off limits until we prove they are.
I should be able to do something for you. Yeah. Really? Well, you did my work for me here with the shoe prints. Seems like I should return the favor.
Thank you, Detective Sky.
Here, show this to the police officer on duty. Official. Meow. Right, practice clinic. Here comes justice. He has not said this to any person ever. It's just him.
Except
Official.
Javier.
Look
No,
at
he'll just
Blue
say
Badger.
Javier.
Blue Badger. Look at him. Official. Because I'm a Sky.
She put a little heart spot for her name. How cute!
Isn't she a little old for cute?
Apollo, shame on you! Cute as a turtle, cute as timeless, and maybe she's trying to be cute with you. No matter how old a woman gets, she always carries a little innocent maiden in her.
Really now, I suppose. I've never heard of it put quite that way before.
When I sign my name, I always put a little diamond. You see? Diamond right. See? Cute, don't you think?
It's a little confusing. When people think your middle name is a diamond.
Hey, you can write your name like Apollo equals justice.
I do like justice, but that's taking it a bit far. Or you could do it the not numerical, like the said way of equal, which is. So Apollo is justice. Back to the Miraculous Clinic. Ah, you two again. When will you learn? Look at me however you want. You're not getting in today.
I wouldn't be so sure if I were you. Look what we have here.
What's this?
And she's
Detective
just rubbing
Scott.
it in his face, literally.
Get that away, please. Yesterday was Prosecutor Gavin. Today it's Detective Sky. Who are you two, really? Now he's suspicious again. Well, you got the orders. I gotta let you in. Have fun.
Thanks, Mr. Officer. Let's hit it, Apollo.
Moving, Moon River. Ah, the noodle. Ah, the shoes! Shoes!
Bowls of ramen.
Yeah, that too. No, I'm just remembering how this case ended.
Huh?
Kind of an at-home sort of place, isn't it? When you see all those ramen bowls at
This place has a connection to the murder in the park.
Shoes.
I'm sure of it.
The police guy out front wasn't so sure.
Beyond it being where the victim lived. Looks like police team's gone home for the day. Time to tamper with the crime scene.
There might be some clues lying around. Let's get cracking, Apollo.
Oh, it's only just this place. Okay. Oops. Healthy today.
Check around.
Look
You'll
at the widow.
find
Breaking the widow bell. Client reception desk. No one's here, of course. There's a small sign on the counter. Please pay your bill. Remember, we're the ones holding the scalpel. Oh my god. Brutal, but effective. Fish. Oh, I can't look at fish.
You're looking at Beach.
Fish.
These must be the slippers for the patients at this clinic.
The same pair as we found, of course.
Look, a single pair is missing from the rack too.
Hmm.
Ours had paint on the bottom. Which means they were taken out of here on the night of the murder.
Right. Paint's from the hit and run, after all. What were a pair of clinic slippers doing in that trash can? And what were they doing at the crime scene of the hit and run? Shoob. Oops, I pressed B. I keep pressing B by accident.
Happens to the best of us. There's a single pair of sandals here.
Especially when last night when I played Switch, and A and B are swapped for Xbox controllers. Wait, but why would...
And, well, come to think of it, you first.
I was gonna read my line, you can go.
Basically, the location for the X button is in 3 different locations, depending on the platform. Left,
X, Y,
down, and up.
up, down, up. Left, right, up, down. Unless they belong to one of the patients?
Or maybe it's a visitor that come to see Dr. Correctus.
You'd think they'd use his house entrance instead of the clinic entrance in that case. And if this patient or visitor isn't here...
Why'd they leave without their shoes?
Here, take a closer look at these. Shoob! And they Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
I'm sure they'll have toe prints.
Foot! Toes! Them toes!
Hey, Apollo! You think this is...
Huh? This could be a toe print! Gotta get them grippers.
Maybe we could get a print out of this. Let's try it out.
All the cocaine.
And Guy isn't here.
There's a little bit more. Okay. Come on. Okay. Up, okay. Let me cover it up again real quick. There we go. Analyze. Hey, it worked! That looks like a big toe, maybe.
Oh wait, I mean, it's great that we got the print, but is there such a thing as a list of toe prints?
A good point. If there is, Detective Sky didn't give it to us, which means we can't match this print.
This seems like a good time to ask the detective's advice.
Yeah, good idea. Alright, later. Look at all these chickens.
Oh,
They're from Eldun's Noodles. There's Mr. Salty.
then I think we figured out something out.
I think we have.
Mr. Eldon must do takeout.
Not exactly what I was thinking, but okay.
All these bowls must have been washed clean.
I think we found our first clue, Trucy. I think that's all I clicked.
What's the deal with the door? Look, the door says doctor's office.
Think this is the victim's private office?
It's not locked. Too bad.
Why too bad?
It's like opening. I like opening locks. It's a hobby of mine.
Trucy, right, rogue magician.
Like those little pick locks. Don't even bother putting them on when I'm around.
That's probably not a hobby you want to tell too many people about. And I am a lawyer.
Ah, Apollo! That sound, it came from behind the door.
Why did you? Okay, someone's in there. Let's check it out. Trucy! Hiya! A break-in! They left through the window!
Wait, Apollo, you're too late to catch them now.
That must be her experience as a panty snatcher chaser talking. Well, you should tell the police.
Let's check out the room first, Apollo. If we call the police now, we'll lose our chance.
You're right. She's better at this than I am.
Well, one thing's for certain. This clinic and our murderer case are looking pretty related now.
Yeah.
Might want to check that.
Yep. Hold on, sorry, the stream is sort of lagging a bit, so let me get that to catch up real quick. Alright, there we go. Alright, everything should look a little bit nicer now. Books and papers are scattered around the room.
Wow, what a mess! This is worse than Daddy's room. The burglar must have left in a hurry.
Even a cup on the desk here is lying in that side. Oh geez, that spilled out of that cup. It's dry.
The messy one wasn't our burglar just now.
Someone knocked this cup over a while ago and left it. Check that safe!
What a cute little safe.
Looks like a 4-digit lock. Zoom in enhance! Zero!
Someone already entered in 2 numbers. Apollo 7, 9. Wait, you think?
Do you think what? Do you think what, Josie?
It's your line.
Oh, I'm sorry, you skipped it. I couldn't hear you. You didn't. Can you just say it again real quick?
What was the line again?
That burglar just now was trying to open
7,
it.
9.
That's Apollo.
Oh my god, I'm fucking stupid. That burglar just now was trying to open it. I wonder what's inside the safe.
Is there any way we can figure out the last 2 numbers?
Well, I know the first 2 are 7 and 9.
Maybe there's something in the court records, like cocaine. Something that can help us figure out the last 2 numbers.
I've got just the thing. Apollo, no!
I knew it, Apollo. What is it?
Well, all we have to know is what buttons have to be pressed. We could use this to find out what the next numbers are. Probably not the sequence, though, idiot. When you press the buttons, you'd have to touch them with your fingy, right?
Look at! It would leave a print.
When you open the safe, you don't press any other buttons but the right ones, right? So if we can find the buttons with fingerprints,
We'll have the safe code. Not bad, Apollo.
okay, Apollo would 100% get arrested for this. I broke into to the victim's safe. You what?
No, I actually am fine. I just cocaine.
What?
Please take them.
Can I hold down Y? Can I got all the. Come on, mate. There we go. 7925. see the oily finger residue clearly. Look at 7 and 9.
These are glove marks. Phew, the burglar must have been wearing gloves.
Well, we might not be able to identify the burglar, but we can open the safe. Let's give it a shot. 7, 9. I'd say 2, 5. Damn it. Okay. Alright, so 7.
55.
Woo! Breaking into a safe! Woo! It's open! Woo! Bullet! This looks like a bullet hole!
You can still see the bullet sticking out of it.
And there were 2 shots fired from the gun! Why is it in the middle of a safe?
Hey, the bullet came out. Lip is all squished.
Not surprising, given that it was fired into a metal safe. This bullet got a story behind it, that's for sure. We'll check that right now. It looks like a
You're gonna
muffin.
look for the rifling marks?
Looks like a muffin.
I can see it as a cupcake.
Yeah.
A cupcake with all that frosting.
Yeah. Well, a muffin is a
Wow,
cupcake
it's
just with no
all
frosting. That's one tough safe.
Actually, they different taste profile.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
Trucy.
It looks kind of yummy.
Huh?
It's like ice cream. Mm-hmm.
Certainly have an active imagination, Trucy. Time to look at these important confidential letters.
And then we find out it was a hidden kick
Mm-hmm.
from Pal Maractus.
Whoa! Trucy.
This looks like a medical chart. There's an X-ray in here with it.
An x-ray? Can't make heads or tails of it. And I can't read the chart either, it's all in medical speak.
But the names are easy to look. Look, by patient it says Waki Kataki. So this is Waki, our client's medical chart.
Why would this one chart be here in this safe? Let's see. Physician's signature says Palmaractus. Eh?
What is it, Apollo?
Look here where it says who filed the chart. Ah!
Miss Alita Battle Angel.
Alita fuck! Alita Battle Angel is Waki's fiance!
That is one Ida too many, Apollo Lolo.
Never mind that! What's her name doing here?
How should I know? Just a magician. So I guess that means she was on staff at this clinic.
Not that she neglected to mention this before now.
I'm sure she had her reasons.
So Alita...
She's a gold digging.
So
glitching
Alita
bee.
Battle Angel worked at the Maractus Clinic. And she has access to Waki Kitaki... Apollo, you spelled Waki's name wrong. Waki Kitaki... Medical chart. Wait, hold on. Wait a second. What? The I and Y in Waki Kitaki is swapped. Is that intentional?
Waki Kataki.
Oh, you got the I and Y wrong.
You got the I and Y wrong, Apollo.
I'd be very interested to find out what this chart says and how you're reading my mind. Who can help us decipher this? Wow! I do love the music like that. Wow! Gotta look at the bullet loaded lodge. Sorry, near heart. 464 floor 9.
Can
Is
we
there
scroll-
anything?
Guess
Why is
not.
the...
Kind of an expensive looking lamp, isn't it? Hey! The bulb's broken!
broken? Don't you mean burned out?
No! Our couch burglar must have dropped it.
Well, why is it standing up on the floor like that then?
Hey! Look at the cord! Look at this cord!
There's a red splotch on part of the cord. I think that's blood?
It's a little bright for blood. Almost pinkish.
Oh my god, it's a Danganronpa character! Something's definitely odd about this lamp, that's for sure. Lamp! I love lamp! The window is ajar.
And Lance loves you.
That's just how our burglar escaped.
I wonder who it was.
Maybe it's just a burglar who just happened to pick here. Of all
Yeah, but there's a
places.
patrol car sitting out front. If I were a burglar, I'd come back the next day at least.
I'd give it a month myself.
Whoever broke in obviously needed to break in today. Let's check that lamp! I love lamp. Oh yeah, it is broken. The bulb is broken. It won't turn on.
Oh, how is it broken?
Don't touch that. You'll cut yourself. Yeah, fool me once. Shame on me. Fool me twice. You're bleeding! Let me see that.
Here.
Wait.
Magic. Gotcha.
Please don't do that again. I have enough to worry about without my coworkers injuring themselves on the evidence. This looks like lipstick. This cord runs the. And there's a red. Gotta wonder what left that stain.
Wait, I know. Maybe it was up there by a red marker. Like, we're trying to write their name and slip.
Why would anyone write their name on a lamp cord?
I used to write my name on my magic props.
It looks like lipstick. Oops. That's my observation. No, Charlie! Oh, that doesn't make sense either.
What doesn't?
Normally, burglars are looking for valuables, right?
That's true. That's what I would do if I were a burglar.
So why look under a potted plant?
Maybe they were looking for the keys.
I heard the people
Seriously?
play their plant. The key to a safe?
Then maybe the burglar was looking for the house keys.
This is getting nowhere fast. Doo-doo, ba-bam. Grape juice! It was Phoenix Red! Whoa, what are those? Well, it's covered with beakers.
Hey! Something moving inside that one. You look, Apollo.
Hey, look yourself! You can't... Oh. It's goldfish.
Wow. There's all kinds of fish. So many kinds.
Whoever designed this had a sick sense of humor. Alright, I think that's everything in this room. Alright. Time to move it, move it!
Pretty much.
Ah, damn it. Alright, there's Luna in here. I
know that face. That's the face of someone who's made a discovery.
Hey, how did you know?
Apple, someone trained in the ways of science. Next, she'll have us analyze their face prints.
Let's ask Detective Sky to help us, Apollo.
Hey, Sandals. That's quite a clear print there. A toe print.
Too bad we don't know whose toe it is.
Well, there is a way of finding out, of course. There is? What? All you need is a sample of the same toe print off another shoe, for instance. Oh, right. So if the prints matched, you'd know the same person who wore both. Do I have another shoe worn by the same person? Maybe? I think I just might, actually. Really? Beginning to suspect something here. Detective Sky, can you compare this sample with this other print? Where did my slippers go? There they are. Take that! I did say toe print sample, didn't I? Where exactly is the toe print on this evidence? Try again scientifically this time, if you would. What the fuck?
There is a toe print on that slipper, though.
On the
Probably
slippers.
need to examine it first.
Oh my god, that is absolute horseshit. Could this be a print? Why would there... Oh, you mean toe print.
Why would that be a fingerprint? This is a vital piece of evidence. Apparently, Megamind 2 has been announced.
I'm
And
sorry,
for
what?
Both a movie and a sequel. Yeah, Mega Man has a sequel movie and TV series.
Hey, it worked! That looks like a big toe, maybe?
Wow, I feel like the case is already solved.
What was next? We had to match the print, right?
Right, let's match it. Wait. The detective didn't give us a list of toe prints, Apollo.
Oh, good point. I guess so. I'm not so sure she really qualifies as an expert. There we go. Take that! This pair of slippers! Toe print and all. Oh, the prints on these is nice and clear too. That makes our job easy. Can you analyze it for us? Of course. Hang on. Hang on. Sorry. Bingo! Got him! Gosh, I'm good. Hey, we were the ones who found the prints. Perfect match. The same person who wore these, sandals, and slippers. I was afraid of that. All you have to do is find out who those sandals belong to. Or, as you already know, I can't say yet, but one big step closer to the truth. I've got a sneaking feeling. Running between rooms. Are you still here? Please!
Well, the time of the decision is upon us. Which one of our two jailbirds do we want to talk to?
Excuse me. Both detainees are currently in questioning to corroborate their accounts.
Mr. Stickler and Wacky, both of them? Pity the questionnaire. Didn't we just get questioned? Didn't Wacky just get questioned? Meow!
Yes.
Actually, can I show her the medical?
Detective Sky, I was wondering about this.
Jersey, wait!
What?
That's vital evidence there. You can't show her that. That's our secret weapon in tomorrow's trial for sure. No!
Oh, wonderful.
I tell you before, if you're gonna talk behind someone's back, do it quietly. Damn it! Alright. And, nope. The tarps that were here yesterday are gone. I wonder, yeah, the only thing they recovered is... Yeah, so, yeah, whatever, okay. I don't think anything's new.
I don't think so either.
Ah! Okay. Mr. Phoenix Wright! Please! He answered me!
Ah, the prodigal attorney returns. Welcome, Apollo. I heard you did well in the trial today. Here to discuss something? I could use a little diversion.
What did Detective Sky say? If you want to know something, you have to investigate it yourselves? Mr. Wright! Tell me what happened 7 years ago, please! I want to know! I need to know!
You certainly don't waste any time getting to the point. "7 years ago, I was standing in the courtroom on behalf of a client. The case involved the death of a certain magnificent genius. I'd be surprised if you hadn't heard about it.
Isn't it like a case where like 2 people died at the exact same time? It's all over the news, I remember that. You were up against Prosecutor Gavin, weren't you? Oh, this is unrelated to the DLC. Never mind.
Yep. And the only reference to the DLC is actually Lana herself.
Mm-hmm. Do you mean Emma?
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
Yes, he was only 17 years old at the time.
17? That's still high school. Wasn't Edgeworth like 17 when he became a prosecutor?
No, you're thinking of Francisca von Parma, I believe.
No, but like Edgeworth in like that fake case when with Mia about the bridge.
Oh, the bridge?
Yeah, the one with Dahlia and Mia.
Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about.
All right.
I think he took the bar exam abroad in Europe. They're progressive over there, you know. I was defeated by a 17-year-old newcomer. In my shame, I left the practice forever. That's all.
That's all? How could it be that? How could that all? How could that be all?
What do you mean?
What about what they were saying on the news about forged evidence? They said you forged evidence and had your attorney's badge stripped from you.
Tell me, how does it feel? How does it feel to stand before the Phoenix Wright, the forging attorney himself?
How does it feel? I don't want to believe it's true, but what about what happened in my first trial?
Did you notice in today's trial? There was a single piece of forged evidence. I'm talking about evidence that shouldn't have existed. A naughty magician's trick.
You mean that's fucking fifth ace?
I don't see you jumping to my defense on this one. Maybe I did forge evidence. Maybe I didn't. doesn't really matter now, does it?
But
I'm not an attorney anymore. The only truth you need to not the only truth you need to know.
Mr. Wright. Looks like he doesn't want to talk about the accusations of forgery. For now. Nope. It's refreshing to be so thoroughly ignored for a change. Wow, wow.
Perhaps you practice. Well, maybe
Go back to. I want to go back to the detention center real quick, just in case. Ah! Don't cry, Angel. Daddy's back and Daddy's. Oh, you again? You always have to announce your entrance like that, man. My old man, man. Now I'm all in the funk, and it's his fault. One can only assume that.
Well,
his
you
father
weren't
tried
anything
to
on Apollo.
And you got your work cut out for you, straight up. Of course, I don't care if they lock me up. I'm ready to go. Sometimes I wonder why I do what I do. Can I talk to him? Okay. Hey, man, you won't see me bugging about how 1 or 2 guilty charges.
But what if you found guilty of murder?
Hey, it's all experience. You feel me, Shorty? Like a badge of honor. They don't give the death penalty, do they?
You didn't really do what did.
Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. If I learned one thing today, it's that silence speaks louder than words. Man, my old man is whack. Disappointed, that's what he is.
I heard he wants to leave the mob.
Over my dead body! I spent my life trying to keep it real, being an OG and never stepping down. Now my old man wants to go soft. Fine, let him just leave. Okay, I don't know. I just had like this fear thing that I just realized my entire mic was muted on stream. Now my old man wants to go soft. Fine, let him. Just leave me out of it. The day I get out of the clink, that's the day Alita, Battle Angel, and I start the next generation of the Kitaki family. Please don't talk as though it's assumed you're going to jail for my sake. Hey, real quick. Waki, you don't happen to recognize these, do you? Hey, sure I do. I was the one who bought them for her.
For Miss Piala?
Yeah, a birthday present. She's got mad little feet. Mad she cute, man.
So the sandals are hers.
Yeah, I kinda had a feeling. What's up with the funky vibes? Man, that is so far off of the hook. It's off the chain, G. Wonder how my Alita's doing. Man, I miss her. Huh? What's that? Some kind of X-ray? Wait. That's right, Waki. It's yours. Hey, look, I don't smoke or nothing. I'll live long, right?
I don't think he gets it, Apollo.
Take a closer look. Here, in particular. Where it says nurse. It's signed Alita Tiala. You lawyers do your homework.
So you met Miss Piala when you...
Yeah, I met her at the clinic. So? Could you tell us a bit more about the circumstances of your meeting? Fine. I'll tell you how we met if you want to know that bad. I'm thinking if we hit another to be continued, I might just end the stream because this is going on for way too. I wanted to do a case each like Thursday. Probably not now. Maybe I'll finish it tomorrow in the morning. About half a year ago, I was shot during a little turf war with another family. I was ready to die, sure, but they came in and got me, hauled me off to the docks.
The Maractus Clinic?
That's where I met her, my fallen angel. You mean Alita Tiala? She was scared of me at first, turns out. But you know what they say, bad guy always gets the ladies. Right. She was done with that clinic anyhow. So I was like, I'll take you on, woman. Wait, hold on. I'll take you on, women? Oh, woman. Sorry. Straight gangster style. Guess what she said?
What did she say?
Come on, give it some thought. Sound real quiet like on the down low. Know what I'm saying? I'll leave if you'll marry me. That was the proposal. You know it, an oath of love right there in the hospital room. Just like that, the op was done, and we were out of there. See you later, bye. About that op. Yeah, it didn't go so well after all, didn't it? I know about the report. I know it's still in me.
This health checkup was the boss's idea, he said.
Yeah, can you imagine? What's the point of living healthy when you are G? You know what I'm saying?
But didn't you learn about the bullet at that checkup?
Yeah, that's when I knew that doctor had to pay. Figured I couldn't get that cop pulled after I got my revenge. Oh wait, hold on. What was that again? Figured I could get that cap pulled after I got my revenge. And now I'm still living large, aren't I? Incidentally, had you ever had a health checkup before? Oh, incidentally, have you ever had a health checkup before? Nah, my old man suddenly gets this idea that we all gotta get checkups. Guess he's getting old. Older, I mean. That's it. Look at
Pretty
this lamp! Anyway, let's go back.
I think you should use your noodle.
I need to use my noodler.
Nope. Literally,
I kinda
go.
meant that literally.
Yeah. Gotta use my noodle.
Mr. Elton, we've been looking for all over for you.
What's the matter, Juicy Doll?
Apollo, show 'em what we found. Nothing like an expert advice.
I suppose he is a doctor, still. Mr. Eldoon, is everything okay?
I'm just so happy. I just thought my doctor days were on for good.
Mr. Eldoon. Mr. Eldoon, could you take a look at this?
A medical chart? Hey, you shouldn't go around taking these from the clinic.
What a sudden silence, Mr. Eldoon.
What? What's going on here?
That's what we want to know. That chart belongs to my client.
He's on trial on suspicion of Moida.
On Moida? On trial? That's crazy. You can't put him on trial. He's ABD.
ABD?
All but dead. He's knocking on the pearly gates and someone's about to answer. Can you tell us why? Oh! Gasp! Well, permit me to... Well, permit me to speak as a surgeon. You listen up good now, son. No way, it's like he's a completely different person. Oh, maybe I should do a different voice with this. Well, according to this chart, this walkie-talkie feller's not doing so well. He's got a bullet right up inside of his heart. That's right. Yeah, but this chart talks about the post-op. In other words, the operation is already finished. But you can still see that bullet stuck in there.
Why would it still be in there after the operation to remove it?
Well, about the only reason I can think of is it's too tricky to operate on.
What?
That bullet snug as a bug there next to the aorta, which is connected to the heart. Heck, that scrap of metal is just a aorta.
Aorta.
Just surrounded by blood vessels. Kind of a miracle. 2 millimeters to either side, and there'd be some serious bleeding going on in there. Nothing something your average doc be eager to fiddle with.
You don't mean...
It took a miracle to get that bullet stuck where it is. It'd take more than a miracle to take it out. It'd take a magician.
I'm only up to making rabbits disappear. I haven't learned bullets yet.
Of course, with the heart pumping and lungs working, that bullet's on the move. I'd give him another half a year tops.
Wawaki's operation was already half a year ago!
That's what I'm saying, you're out of time. This kid shouldn't be on trial. He should be on an operating table.
Great, just great.
How could Dr. Miraculous do such a terrible thing?
Excuse me. Oh,
all right.
fuck.
How could they leave that bullet in there?
Got a pretty good idea how he felt. An emergency operation? He's got the kid's chest open on the table. Then he finds that bullet. That's despair right there, Juicy Doll. Cold despair.
Despair?
About the only thing he could do is sew the boy back up. He wasn't exactly in the situation to go admitting he couldn't think it out.
The Katakis!
You bet, this kid's their only son, I hear. So he skips the operation while he's back on the street living his life. Of course, it's only a matter of time before his heart hemorrhage. Or hemorrhages? Yeah, hemorrhages. Hemorrhages and he drops cold.
How awful!
And which doctor would they take him to? Maractus. He's got enough ties to them, he could probably cover up the truth and what happened.
That's just horrible! He left Walkie to die!
There's darkness in this world, Juicy Doll, waiting, hungry. Compared to it, these gangs' turf wars are like kids' games. When you're up against real evil, well, it doesn't matter if you're weak or strong. It'll take you all of a sudden.
You were a surgeon, right, Mr. Elder? You could operate on Walkie, couldn't you?
I wish.
What?
But! Alright, there ain't nobody in the country that could. Ain't not even in the world.
So Walkie?
He's real lucky to be alive, even now.
No.
There's one problem.
Apollo?
This chart, look at the nurse section. Alida Tiala.
That's right! This operation was how they met!
Yeah, the problem is, she knew. She knew about Walkie's condition, guaranteed.
Ah! She's a gold digger!
Why didn't she ever tell him? Doesn't make sense. If she knew her patient is in serious danger, you'd think she'd want to get that second operation before going and getting engaged.
Sorry, the stream
Does it
my end was... Oh, there we go.
Okay.
What was she thinking, Apollo?
What were you
It froze
thinking,
for a moment,
Alita
though.
Battle Angel? Bow, bow, bow. To be continued! And I think that's where we are going to leave it off for now. Maybe tonight... fuck, I got some stuff to do right now, aka eat.
Same.
But maybe after dinner, after...
Both of me there.
And maybe we might get more people to come in. Who knows?
Mm-hmm.
Right, so...
Well, fortunately, it's only the trial left,
Yeah.
so thankfully there won't be much.
Anyway, alright, yeah. So, yeah, this has been the longest, stream I've had right now, recently. And that's pretty much it. So, maybe tonight, I'll come on again. I'll see if anyone else wants to come join us. Maybe if everyone's available more in the night, like Taz, if he wants to.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, thank you all, everyone, for coming. Thank you, Razid, for